Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free. Like I just said, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, folks. Wouldn't you just know it? It looks like, the Haunted Mansion here in Liberty Square at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for today's video topic. We're slowly going to turn around, if you will, and I'll flip the camera. We'll get a better view. Hold on just a second. All right, there it is. I can't quite see what the actual attraction standby wait time is, but I think it's 45 minutes. The sun is so bright that the wait time sign is partially obscured. It looks dim to me. At any rate, 45 minutes standby, so we need to jump or hop and join the queue here for the Haunted Mansion. So let's reverse our direction. You can see, even though it says 45 minutes, it doesn't appear that, hopefully it won't be that long because there's not too many guests. Stay tuned for some new merchandise offerings from Memento Mori as well once we disembark. And then once we head over to Memento Mori and check out the new Haunted Mansion, of course, merchandise offerings, then stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade upcoming at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But let's join the queue here at the Haunted Mansion. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, let's jump into the live chat in just a moment. I need to ensure that everything is working correctly and we're not experiencing any technical issues or hiccups, if you will. Give me one moment to diagnose that. In fact, I'm going to pull out the bat phone. That's right, folks, you heard me right. The bat phone. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. But today's video topic is 4K Live, Disney World Livestream, Magic Kingdom Park, Haunted Mansion, Disney World, Ghosts Gone. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. But again, 4K Live, Disney World Livestream, Magic Kingdom Park, Haunted Mansion, Disney World, Ghosts Gone. Stay tuned and find out all the details, as I always say. Also, let's jump into the live chat here. Again, I'm just double checking to see that Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is functioning correctly. It's so dim and dark that I could barely see the phone screens. It already has a yellow flame on both devices. That's Robin, of course, the camera phone, and Iron Frank, the streamer phone, already has yellow flames, and I just went live. These phones were just recently power cycled and turned on, folks. That's how warm it is here. At any rate, Gavin, welcome in. Welcome back, Gavin. Says, hey, nice to see you, Gavin. And Fast Pass Radio already in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Ghost may be vanishing from Haunted Mansion. Don't miss this eerie Disney livestream adventure. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, John, happy Friday. TGIF, Joseph Hernandez, thank you for being here. Rita and Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, Fast Pass Radio. Titanic 101 says, wait, I'm here very early. LOL. It's not even like the Titanic's sinking right now. But yeah, so I bet Titanic 101 is very excited for today's video topic. Some, hitchhiking ghosts that are possibly vanishing from the graveyard. Thank you for being here, Titanic 101. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Mary the Move says, hey there at Fast Pass Radio and Reading Tower. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa, hold on, the chat is jumping and rolling. Papa says, ready to be scared to death. Okay, Papa. Thank you for joining us. I love it. And Whaley Awesome. Whaley Awesome. Welcome in, welcome back, Whaley Awesome. Whaley Awesome says, hello, do the cooling towels work? Yeah, I think they do, very much so, Whaley Awesome. The cooling towels are made of a special microfiber material, but you don't have to buy the ones here at the Walt Disney World Resort. You can buy them on Amazon. That's a pro tip. Randy says, great afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Randy. Welcome in, welcome back. The eye in the sky, because Randy, our emotional support gnome, only has one eye, folks. Mary Move says, welcome in at Go Mini, Gavin, Joseph Hernandez at Titanic 101 and Papa. And Crane Family Adventures, welcome to the channel. I do believe Crane Family Adventures is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Crane Family Adventures. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Crane Family Adventures says, hey, friends. Welcome, Crane Family Adventures. Joseph Hernandez says, I'm Mary the Move. How are you doing? And Leonore, welcome in, welcome back. Mary the Move says, hello, Whaley, Awesome, and Crane Family Adventures. Let's see where we are in the chat. We'll jump into the breaking news here momentarily, folks. Randy says, hey, Mary, Fastly, Wesley, Reed, Joseph, Gomani, Florida Mark. Welcome and welcome back. Says, hello from MGM, headed Epcot Trails. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Joseph Hernandez says that Randy, hey there. Auntie B, welcome and welcome back. Says, hey there, John. Titanic 101 says, little overheated, but a little popsicle. Or I guess so. Mary the Moose says, hi, Florida Mark. Auntie B says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, is it my phone or the stream? Probably your phone, I'm thinking. Whaley Austin says, thank you. Let's see where we are in the chat. We need to jump into the breaking news, though. So I need to pull out the bat phone. That's right again, folks, the bat phone. So there's the bat phone. Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal. I need to enable the wireless feature. Give me just one moment. I'll be right with you. Okay. And here we go after welcome Chickapin Productions. Welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John. Mary the Moose says welcome back at Chickapin Productions. Reed Tower says, hey, John, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, Reed. All right. So website credit goes to WDW News Today. That's shout out to WDWNT.com. Today's, of course, headline, construction markers materialize in the Haunted Mansion graveyard. Could be demolished for Magic Kingdom expansion. And this was published yesterday, I believe, on July 24th, 2025. Again, the headline for the breaking news today. Construction markers materialize in the Haunted Mansion graveyard. Could be demolished for Magic Kingdom expansion. Boy, oh boy, folks, not a good sign. You can see the photo pictured above, if you will, showing, if you look very carefully, some stakes with some orange safety markers there. So those are construction markers, but let's see what they have to say on WDWNT.com. Construction markers have popped up in the queue for the Haunted Mansion at Magic Kingdom, possibly related to the nearby project to demolish the Rivers of America for a new Cars-themed area. Specifically, the markers can be found at the end of the outdoor queue near the entrance to the mansion, lining the edge of the graveyard's woods. The markers are metal poles with orange toppers. They seem to be delineating a border. So I'll pause here so you can see that photo near the top right of the screen there. You got to look very carefully. It's near the headstones, folks. There is also some red spray paint on the ground and foliage connecting the markers. They run between some of the mansion's famous gravestones. So here's another photo. You have to look really carefully past one of the gravestones there. Notably, Disney has previously confirmed that a new path will be carved through the park that lets guests go from the Haunted Mansion to the Frontierland Cars expansion and the Villains Land. It's possible that these markers are indicative of changes coming to the queue to accommodate the new pathway and impending necessary queue changes at the Haunted Mansion. It's unknown at this time if the graveyard will need to be altered or removed for the construction. WDWNT reached out to the Walt Disney World for a comment on the visible work, but did not hear back. There is another photo, yet again posted near the top of the screen. The exterior queue of the Haunted Mansion at Magic Kingdom includes interactive elements, which were introduced in 2011. Guests weave around busts, tombstones, and crypts that make different sounds and effects. And here yet again is another photo, but we could see in just a moment, in fact, if I point the camera over that direction, you can see the construction walls there. At the front of the queue, a construction wall runs along the railing that overlooks the Rivers of America. Magic Kingdom expansion. Magic Kingdom is currently undergoing the largest expansion it's ever seen for the new Piston Peak area of Frontierland. Even Liberty Square hasn't gone untouched. In addition to the path near the Haunted Mansion, the Liberty Square riverboat has permanently closed. It used to take guests on a journey around the Rivers of America, which will also be lost to the new project. As such, Tom Sawyer Island, which sat in the center of the rivers of America, has also permanently closed. Cars-themed Piston Peak area. There is a concept art of the new expansion area, but new water features will come with Piston Peak, a cars-themed land inspired by the Rocky Mountains. The area will have rivers, waterfalls, and geysers. It will also have 2 attractions, including an off-road rally race thrill ride and a smaller family-friendly experience. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is currently undergoing a year-long refurbishment in conjunction with the Piston Peak project. The 2 areas will be somewhat connected, with guests journeying through the rainbow pools of Big Thunder Mountain. The pools will transition slowly to match the world of Pixar's cars resembling tires. Disney's Villain Land. The second major project in Magic Kingdom is the Disney Villain Land. Not much has been revealed about the area. Concept art was shown at D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan event in August 2024, and a list of villains who inspired the land was revealed. Parks Chairman Josh D'Amaro teased some of the land's backstory at D23 Brazil. It will feature 2 attractions as well as shopping and dining options. Will the Haunted Mansion be changed? In recent years, the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland has seen many changes, while the Magic Kingdom version has remained mostly the same, with the exception of the Hatbox Ghost, who joined the Grim Grinning Ghost in late 2023. To keep the lore and the iconic 999 Happy Haunts line intact, Imagineers say that the Hatbox Ghost has always been there, but did not appear to visitors until now. They also said that he technically is an unhappy haunt. Neither the interior of the mansion nor the ride itself is currently expected to change as a result of the construction projects. The fate of the queue remains to be seen. Watch or a full POV ride of the Haunted Mansion taken after the Hatbox Ghost was added below. You're more than welcome to watch coverage from WDWNT.com on YouTube once John Went Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over. But we're not ending now. Stay tuned, of course, for the Haunted Mansion while a carriage approaches. Be sure to remain seated in your doom buggy, please. At any rate, what do you think about possible changes to the graveyard portion of the Haunted Mansion queue? Let us know on social media. For the latest Disney Parks news and info, follow WDW News Today on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. So again, folks, if you just joined us, today's headline, today's breaking news is construction markers materialize in the Haunted Mansion graveyard, could be demolished for Magic Kingdom expansion. So my question to everybody is, are the 999 happy haunts going to be evicted from the graveyard coming soon, folks? I sure hope not. But again, if you've just joined us, we're talking about, of course, construction markers materialize in the Haunted Mansion graveyard, could be demolished for Magic Kingdom expansion. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. We're going to return to the Haunted Mansion queue. We'll check the chat. We'll invite everybody into the live chat to get your opinion. Hold on a second, folks. Okay, I'm actually going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on one moment and I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket. Zip the zipper good. And let's see where we are in the chat. So I just want to give you a quick update. So why am I pointing back here? I can't really show you the humidity, but in this area, since they've added these construction walls here in the Haunted Mansion queue, along with the signage, laughter is America's most important export. There is absolutely no breeze. It is stifling here. It's muggy, it's hot, it's humid, it's disgusting. It is crazy. Central Florida with no breeze in the summer. Wonderful. At any rate, let's invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think those construction markers are for? Are the 999 happy haunts, are they going to be evicted from the graveyard here, from the exterior of the Haunted Mansion queue, from the exterior of the 2011 updates? of the interactive queue, if you will. What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. In the event it's true, do you agree with the changes? What do you think? Let's get your opinion. How do you see it? What's going on with this, folks? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about this. In the meantime, let's find where we are in the chat. Hold on, I'm still looking to see where we are in the chat. And Florida Mark says, hi, Mary. We got a little bit of a breeze going, at least. A little bit of a breeze, finally. Chickabin Productions says, hi, John. Hello there, Chickabin Productions. Thank you for joining us. Mary Moose says, welcome back at Chickabin Productions. Reed and Tara says, hey, John, good afternoon. Papa says, I've been listening to Fast Fast Radio. Great music. Oh, awesome, Papa. That's so cool. Hold on a second. One moment. Yeah. Okay, that's so cool, Papa. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, I'd highly recommend checking out fastfastradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. At fastfastradio.com, that's where you can actually listen to free Disney Parks background music live on the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Oh no, we have a red flame on Robin, folks. Already a red flame on Robin. How wonderful is this? So what I'm going to make some updates to Robin. Hold on a second, because we need to keep Robin online. Robin is the phone that's sending the video feed to you. Give me a moment. I need to change some settings to hopefully cool it down. Okay. So hopefully that'll keep us online. All right, where are we in the chat though? Chickabin Productions says howdy at Mary and the Move. Randy says hey Mark and Chickabin. Reed and Tara says hello at Mary and the Move at Randy. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back, says good afternoon. Nice to see you, Kevin. Florida Mark says hey Randy. Hi Chickabin. Hey Reed. Mary and the Move says best streaming music there at Papa. When John isn't streaming, check out fastfastradio.com. Thank you, Mary and the Move. Mary and the Move popped up a link to fastfastradio.com in the chat. Fast Fast Radio says hello at Mary and the Move at Reed and Tara. Chickabin Productions says welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. John is bringing you a chilling stream from the Magic Kingdom. Look alive. Make sure to like and subscribe. There's no turning back now. I love it, Chickapin Productions. Thank you so much. Let's do it again because it's so much fun. Again, Chickapin Productions says, welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. John is bringing you a chilling stream from the Magic Kingdom. Look alive. Make sure to like and subscribe. There's no turning back now. Thank you, Chickabin Productions. Mary the Move says, and our bodyguard at Florida Mark is getting it footage for his channel. So Mary the Move popped up a link to Florida Mark in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. Florida Mark says, thanks, Mary. Reed and Tara says, hey, at Florida Mark. Chickabin Productions says, I think the Villains Land will work good behind the mansion. I don't know how much of the Cars Land will, though. I think it will like the sounds of the test track next to the Haunted Mansion. So we heard Walt Disney Imagineering say at D23 that they're developing a new system to contain, of course, the audio level or the decibel level of the ride system. You know, the vehicles, the cars whipping around the track, similar to the ride system of Test Track. I didn't get a drink of water. Too bad there's no water in the queue here. It is stifling. So I think they're gonna solve it by various methods. In fact, let me pop up on picture-in-picture. So what I'm thinking they're gonna do, Chickapin Productions, is they're gonna have a berm. So the berm will, of course, prevent audio, the decibel level, from entering the mansion area or Liberty Square, along with landscaping like large trees. And then, of course, they're taking precautions in the ride system with various methods of materials, embedded in the track, if you will, unseen from the guests, embedded in the ride vehicles, I'm sure. They'll probably have housings in the wheels assemblies, so on and so forth. But at any rate, you could see the graveyard scene. Where are these markers? We're going to look for these markers. So were they temporary? Were they just for brief moments? I don't know, but we're going to try to find them. You could see some scaffolding supporting the fencing as they erect it. So this whole area most likely will be behind construction fencing or construction walls probably soon, I could only imagine. But let's see what we can find with these markers here in the queue. Chickapin Productions says howdy at Florida Mark. James Bond007 says, wanted to send my allohas to all the explorers and John and Frankie, and I just wanted to say that I always really love and appreciate hanging out with you and I hope you all a great day. Thank you, James Bond007. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalo to you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Chicken Bench says, WWT is a great app. Reading Tower says, hi, James Bond, welcome back. Mary the Moon says, aloha, James Bond. Titanic 101 says, in good news, though, the kiddos are away for the next 4 days, so the internet at my end has finally stabilized. Oh, okay. So you're sharing the data connection, huh? And let's see where we are in the chat. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, I'm still trying to find where we're in the chat. Chicken Bear Productions says, howdy, James Bond. Randy says, hey, Titanic. Titanic 101 says, which means I can hop on earlier than usual for the next few streams. Awesome, Titanic 101. Chris says, hey, everybody, how's it going? I'm all ready for the Haunted Mansion. Thank you for being here, Chris. Whaley Awesome says, why does the Haunted Mansion standby line says it's unavailable? I don't know. Maybe they're cycling out the queue, meaning maybe they stopped letting people in the queue and they're cycling out because there could be a operational issue on the interior. I'm not quite certain. Chicken Bin Productions says, hopefully they finish the outside of the new land first so they could get these walls down ASAP. I'm going to say Chicken Bin Productions, it's going to be years. 4 years minimum before, I think, Cars. 7 years minimum, I think, before Villains Land. That's just my opinion, folks. No inside information. And I'm awkwardly pointing at walls, so I'm hoping somebody's going to spot some construction markers. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, John and friends. Number 26 today. Hit it, kids. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Tiki Man Fan here. Tiki Man Fan is saying he's suggesting in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Mary the Moose says the construction walls probably block any light and airflow into that queue. Also, I hope the fans are on. You're right, Mary the Move. You nailed that one. Yeah, it blocks the light and the airflow. Mary the Moose says, hello, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Reed and Tower. Chris says, I think they finished the new land first so they could get some of the walls down. It's going to be years, folks. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Mary the Move. Chicken Bin Production says, howdy at Tiki Man Fan. Good to see you. Randy says, hey, Chris. Fastest Radio says, thank you, Papa. Tiki Man Fan says, at Fastest Radio, do you recall Live 365? And Fastest Radio says, that's where I'm at Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Chicken Bin Productions. Were you once a mayor? Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello at John, fun to be free. Reading Tower says, hey, at Tiki Man Fan, good to see you. Fastest Radio says, I'm playing Disney Starlight now, John. Awesome, Fastest Radio. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like on your way in for Friday Fun. And John and Frankie, one, please. Oh, thank you so much. So Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like on your way in for Friday Fun with John and Frankie 4K. Let's do this. Thank you, Mary the Move. Chicken Bin Production says, that Tiki Man Fan, I don't know if this question is literal, but I wasn't. Mary the Move says, hello, Magical Mike. Randy says, hey, Mike. T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back. What does T-Bird have to say? The chat just jumped. Trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of jumping going on. Whole lot of shaking going on. Time for a couple of mention. Fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated. Thank you, T-Bird. Good suggestion. Thank you so much. Mary the Moon popped up a link to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Tiki Man Fan says, wow, Fastest Radio Live 365 came back. They were my first access to Disney withdrawals before YouTube. So many stations with access to the actual audio tracks and stuff I've never seen before. Fastest Radio says, Randy. A little Pee-wee action. Mary the Moose says, thank you at T-Bird. Welcome in. Tiki Man Fan says, I knew so many attractions by sound before I ever saw them, and many were gone, so I had to find them on YouTube. Interesting, huh, Tiki Man Fan? Good point. Chicken Bear Production says, I just remembered that they'll be using a dirt track and electric vehicle, so that makes sense. Chicken Bear Productions, I wouldn't say it's dirt, I'd say it's concrete, paving, concrete paving, thing to look like dirt. That's what I imagine. Oh, thank you for making the magic. So where are the construction markers, folks? Where are these markers? Up there, maybe? No, I don't see these markers. Where are the markers? I don't see the markers. Isn't that just the way, folks? We literally saw pictures of them and they just was breaking news and the markers have vanished, erased from existence. Huh. Chicken Fin Production says, I just remember that be using a dirt track and electric vehicles, so that makes sense. We covered that one. Randy said, Mod Bro, and Snow Dude 1026, welcome in, welcome back, says, and I'm back. Guess you got me as a viewer. I get ultra hyped for my trip on August 5th for 5 days. Snow Dude 1026, we got you. Thank you for joining us. This is so cool. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike says, hello up, Mary the Move. Hope you're well. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Snow Dude 1026. Fastest Radio says, yes, the one The station put their my money together and bought Live 365 and reopened it. Check me out at Ticketman Fan. Chicken Productions says howdy at Snowdude 1026. Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says gearing up for the festival Fun to Be Free parade. Let's go. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. What Rob's Mad World is talking about, of course, it's the festival of fun to be free. Rob's Mad World coined that term, folks. It's good. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Reading Tower says, hey, it's Snowdude 1026. Welcome back. Mary the Move says, hey there, Rob's Mad World. Reading Tower says, hi, at Rob's Mad World. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. What does Benny Rodriguez have to say? I have to rewind in the chat. Lots of chat still rolling in. We'll come back to the chat because it's all over the place. Chat's all over the place.
When hinges creak and doors change. Frightening sounds echo through the hall. And it is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Keep on backing up, more bodies with us, join us. There's room for everyone.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, try to get back of our bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the group.
Your cadaverous fella betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look around as we continue. And let's all stay together.
magic.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to the right place. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy monsters. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Attention push portals, please remain seated. Your new buggy will resume motion immediately.
Remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
We find it delightful, unlivable here in this culture. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold, running chills.
I'm ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Whoa, what's the gimbal doing?
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
So we just exited, we just unloaded, disembarked from the Haunted Mansion. It appears it rained while we're on the interior of the attraction in the show building. And it's not raining at the moment. So crazy, Florida weather, folks. All right. So when we joined the queue, it's posted at 45 minutes. However, I'm thinking we waited less than 30 minutes. So now, stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But before we do that, we should head into Memento Mori. It's the post-show shop, the merchandise location, where you could purchase Haunted Mansion themed merch. So let's head into Memento Mori. Let's get a shot of the marquee overhead before we enter. So there we go, let's get a shot, Memento Mori. So here is the Haunted Mansion themed shop that sells Haunted Mansion merch. Let's see if we can find some new merchandise items. In fact, let's just do a quick overview of the interior of this location. Obviously, they have Haunted Mansion themed merchandise. I bet Park Bros Lawrence is very interested in this shop. We have some sweatshirts, fashion and apparel items. Look at over in this direction as well. So everywhere we look, we have, essentially very unique Haunted Mansion themed merchandise items, including, look at the book. That's cool, folks. Look at that. Remember the old books? We'll come back to the book. Okay, they even have Crocs, Haunted Mansion themed Crocs, spirit jerseys, ear headbands, other fashion and apparel items, bags, t-shirts, lug bags, items on the rack, like, phone cases, stickers, decals, buttons, pins, keychains. Looks like even Pez dispensers. Well, okay, okay, never mind then. Here, look at this. A little golden book. Look how cool this is. The Haunted Mansion. I only have one hand, so I can only show you the front cover and the rear cover. So remember these folks? John went Fun to Be Free. When he was a junior explorer, loved the old A Little Golden Book. Very cool, huh? Look at Madame Leota. And then over in this direction, what do we have? More fashion and apparel items. Look at this shirt. That's awesome. It's all embroidered. All embroidered. Just like the Haunted Mansion exterior elevation. Very, very nice. Look at even like a Major League Baseball jersey inspired by the Haunted Mansion. More ear headbands. We got ambiance behind us. And look at this here. Look at this particular shirt. It's a little hard to see, but off axis. Oh, I think it works on video. Yeah, there you go. You can see it. The Hatbox Ghost appears and reappears. In other words, the face and the head appears and disappears in the Hatbox. And I'm gonna touch it. This is more like a velvet or a felt material. Very cool. Of course, more sweatshirts, lug bags, even that bag down there. Looks silk screen, that particular one. And here we go. In the mirror, you can see Frankenstein 4K. He's very handsome, folks. So we got a white flame update. I turned off the digital stabilization on Robin, the camera phone. So in the queue, it might have been a little more shaky because we had the red flame. So once I turned off the digital stabilization, the red flame went away. We have a white flame now. So I apologize for the little bit of shakiness. I re-enabled or turned back on the digital stabilization on top of the gimbal physical stabilization. Here's another Haunted Mansion shirt that's embroidered. So it's actually almost like a very thick, puffy paint silk screen and with embroidery here on the Haunted Mansion. Very cool. Collared shirt, long sleeve, likewise up here. Another book. Very cool, right? Look at all these little trinkets, mementos, even paper towel holders. That's reminiscent of course, the bat from the stanchions in the queue. Very neat. Look at light up, of course, dune buggies with hitchhiking ghosts. So cool. All these, of course, merch items here are very neat, very unique, very one of a kind. A little higher end merchandise at a higher price point in this case here. Hope I'm not making you dizzy. At any rate, we'll come over here. They have some, of course, items like, in the stretch room. Some lithographs. Light up busts. Maquettes, figurines. And look at this one. We've seen this one before. This one is neat. It's got video and audio. Madame Leota. So it even says Haunted Mansion Madame Leota replica. Open edition, $199. Listen. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. And then we have a Constance Hatchaway, probably Lily's Life. Lily from Lily's Life, this is probably her favorite right here. Her favorite character is, of course, Constance. So there we go. I think that concludes a brief overall tour of Memento Mori. There's also exit/entrance that'll take you back to the breezeway. Left side is Fantasyland, right side is Liberty Square. But let's head back this direction to go back to Liberty Square. Excuse me. We'll go back outside, and I just want to show you one more item here. Not bad, not bad. Reminiscent of the wallpaper on the interior of the Haunted Mansion. Okay, let's go back outside, like I said. I'm going to navigate down some steps. So we have about 12 minutes until the Disneyville of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. I need to head into Columbia Harbor House so I could secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to catch up in the chat. I feel like I'm very behind in the chat, but stay tuned for that. And let's see here. Let me adjust the gimbal head, get it back on track to neutral. Don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Have a nice day.
Oh, hello there. Sorry to bother you. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. We're live on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, we have success. Mission accomplished, folks. Stay hydrated. It's a scorcher outside today. So we're going to head over to the Festival of Fun to Be Free, as Rob's Mad World has coined it.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic again. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Okay, so, real quick, I just caught my eye. Lily's Life in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Lily's Life. Lily says, I have Constance figurine. Oh, Lily, that's so cool. How did I know? How did I know? That's so cool. Awesome, Lily. Thanks for sharing. Okay. My head's on a swivel. I'm looking, we got wet pavement. It looks like a television commercial. They wet the pavement down and they film it. That's what it looks like right now. So strange. We go in the mansion. Rain, come out. No rain. We were in there just minutes. I really need to catch up with the chat, but it's a little challenging with my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I don't really have much of too many available fingies. But the last chat I could see is from 1432 or 232 from Park Bros. Says, hey everyone, nice to see you, Park Bros. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, welcome back, Park Bros. How's your day doing? Rena Tara says, hey, Park Bros, good to see you. Let's see. Snow Dude 1026, that posted 45 minutes was really 28. Okay, thanks for the update, Snow Dude. I'm skimming the chat, folks, because we don't have much time, I think, to catch up. Chicken Pan Production says, nothing creepier than being stuck by this piano. Oh, yeah, we did, huh? And Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hi, John and Frankie, and fun to be free chat family. Thank you for being here, Debbie. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest allohas to Magical Mike, Mary the Move, Fast West Radio, Rita and Tower, Randy, John and Frankie, Florida Mark, and looking forward to Beverly Fest 2026 there too. Thank you, James. Randy says, uh-oh, the boss is here. Debbie says, hi there, Chickapin. Randy says, much appreciated, James. And Mary the Move says, halfway there, Explorers, 57 likes to 100. Smash that like. We ain't afraid of no ghost. I love it, Mary the Move. I'll try to pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see where we are, though. Again, Mary the Move says, halfway there, Explorers, 57 likes to 100. Smash that like. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Says Frankie 4K says, hurry back in 4K. I know. Hurry back. Hurry back. Be sure to bring your death certificate. Chickapin says, I wonder if they will update the version of the Haunted Mansion Bride like they did Disneyland. I don't know. I don't know. Randy says, let's do this, Mary. We can do 200. We can do it, Auntie B says. Chickapin says, these jump scares always get me. They do. You said that before, I thought. Randy says, I think they moved the ghost that zapped Frankie already. Stream was great in there. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Moose says, the markers are probably out in the graveyard outside the queue. Yeah. We didn't see them, though. It's just like Romeo McGraw, huh, Fast Radio. And Fast Radio says, smash that like and subscribe. Join John with Fun Be Free as we uncover Haunted Mansion secrets. Let's hit 100 likes. Thank you, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, smash that like and subscribe as we uncover Haunted Mansion secrets. Let's hit 100 likes. Whaley Awesome says, well, I need mosquito spray for Disney World. I don't think you do, Whaley Awesome. The pest control, the pest management here is pretty good, except for around the river. But they're enclosed in the river at construction walls, so I'm sure that'll change. Auntie B says, you are absolutely correct, Randy, we could do this. Chickapin says, howdy, Randy, or Auntie B. Mary the Moose says, do they have the Starbucks Haunted Mansion tumbler there like they do at the Disneyland Resort? I don't know, Mary the Moose. Maybe we could check it out later. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, I've never taken that to Disney World, Whaley. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Chickapin. Lily's Life, like I said, welcome in, welcome back. Lily says, hey, hi, kid. Hi, Lily. Randy says, holy moly, Golden Books. That's a blast from the past, I know. Don't you love it, Randy? Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Lily's Life. Randy says, hi, Lily. Park Bros. Lily. Randy says, did you say velvet? Is it Velvor? Rita Tower says, hello, Lily's Life. Lily's Life says, Reed, I have a surprise for you. And Dorina in the mail. Do you really, Lily? Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome back. Says, hello, folks. Nice to see you, Sierra. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Randy says, since Haunted Mansion is your favorite ride, are you a big Halloween person, senor? I enjoy all holidays, Randy. Randy says, hey, Sierra. And Sierra says, hey, Randy, Lily's Life, Park Bros. Rita Tower says, Lily's Life, still waiting. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. I have one finger holding the water, too. And then I get the phone screen wet with the condensation. It makes it more challenging. Chickapin says, cool merch. Whaley Awesome says, awesome. Mary on the Move says, 50 likes to 100. Okay, folks, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary on the Move says we only need 50 likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. Chickapin Production says, what's better than a complimentary, fun-to-be-free cup of water? Nothing! But liking and subscribing does come pretty close. Make sure to also hit the notification bell. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. Thank you for that. Lily's Life says, with the wedding cake and picture. Lily's Life says, hi, everyone. Hi, Lily. Florida Bark says, Yacht and Beach Club is dead except for Hurricane Hana's. Oh, Florida Bark. Hold on a second. Let's address this. Hey, is everybody aware where Florida Mark is? Hurricane Hana's. You know what they serve there? Margaritas. Margarita Mark? No, all in good fun. I'm teasing, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Debbie says, well, hold on. The chat just jumped. Still looking. Debbie says, in your singing voice, John, Festival of Fun to be free. It's the Festival of Fun to be free. Don't you love it, Debbie? Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Reed and Tara says, hi, Debbie. Welcome back. Debbie says, hi, Florida Mark. Debbie says, hey there, Reed. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? No, Florida Mark. Nobody said Beverly. Party Mom, welcome in. Welcome back. Party Mom says, hello again from Tucson. I still wish I was walking next to you. Come on down, Party Mom. The party's just getting started. And we're here near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Of course, this is Step Off Gate Festival Fantasy Parade. In less than 4 minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see here. Where are the people, folks? So it's just an average day. Deep in the heart of Texas. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta put Frank down. One moment, folks. I need to
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just
Okay, so I think we're back online with T-Mobile service, so I'll pop in just a moment. I'm going to locate a garbage receptacle. I'm going to dispose of my complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water, and then we're going to make a U-turn and return to the Festival of Fantasy Parade, stepping off in just a few moments. Thank you for your patience. Okay. All right, folks, so I wanted to talk about what just happened there. So I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. Batman is the Verizon phone, Robin is the T-Mobile phone. The streamer phone that's sending the video over to YouTube is Iron Frank. So as it turns out, the T-Mobile service, for whatever reason on Robin, the camera phone that's sending the video, it just disappeared, erased from existence. So what I had to do is I had to refresh the app, so I closed it out and then brought it back to life, reconnected it. So we're back online now. Thank you for your patience. I'm not quite certain why it does that. I don't know. It did it in the mansion too. So I'm thinking it has to do with the T-Mobile service, not the actual device, the hardware, the phone, the app. So I think this is all T-Mobile for service. So I don't know. But at any rate, we have less than 1 minute until Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. We'll try to... Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So I'm thinking, since it's 3 o'clock now, this might be a few minute delay here. My assumption is with the rain so late, the Festival of Fantasy Parade may still go out the gate, but you never know. We might get a rainy day cavalcade parade. I don't know. The Festival of Fantasy Parade floats literally may be sitting backstage, and they have to bring out the cavalcade. In other words, you know, the Main Street vehicles, if you will, and the cavalcade floats. So we'll see. It might be delayed as a result of that. Not quite certain what's going on from an operational standpoint, though. In the meantime, it gives us an opportunity to catch up with the chat. Antibi says, well, hello there, Chickabin Productions. Lily's Life says, hi, kid. Randy says, holy moly, gold. Oh, we got, oh, so those are, I don't think those are repeats. I just rewound too far, I guess. Let me try to see where the new chats are. Whaley Awesome says, you are amazing at multitasking. Well, thank you, Whaley Awesome. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. There's a lot going on here, folks. Randy calls me the one-man orchestra. I call myself a one-man band. But Randy says I'm an orchestra. If you've seen this in person going on, what I have to deal with from a technical standpoint, plus carry on the show, it's interesting. Chicken Bed Production says, I feel like Pirates and Mansion go together perfect. Yeah. It's like chocolate and peanut butter, Chickapin, right? Chickapin says, does Hurricane Honnens have Beverly? LOL? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says, good afternoon, John, Randy, Mark, Reed. Nice, thanks for being here, Surf Bum. Florida Mark says, hey, Surf Bum. Reed and Tower says, hey, Surf Bum, welcome back. Randy says, 125 in here and only 58 likes. Oh, I think we're going to get a fanfare? Here we go, I think.
Royal guests.
Oh no, wah, wah, wah.
Due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. But stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Splash, splash, tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Trickle, trickle, stop, stop, just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting and I'm hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds, so dark above all. I'm singing, just singing in the rain. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash, tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Tickle, tickle, stop, stop, just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting, I'm hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash, tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last?
That's it? I got the game
I know, I saw it. Just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting and I'm hesitating. Tell infinite clouds. Sometimes above I'm singing, just singing in the rain. Just got to see my sweet little drop. She's there waiting, I'm hesitating. Tell me this rain will stop. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last?
Ellie, wait, we're gonna cut the first
Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Stop, stop, just got to see my sweet little drop. She's there waiting, I'm hesitating. Tell me this rain will stop.
All right, folks, if you just joined us, we just saw the rainy day cavalcade. We're going to head towards Cinderella Castle to the hub and Main Street, USA. We're eventually going to end up in Town Square next to the firehouse. So stay tuned for more rainy day cavalcade. As it turns out, it just rained, and the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, instead of, showing, making an appearance, they went with the rainy day cavalcade for performer safety. But if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K Live, Disney World livestream, Magic Kingdom Park, Haunted Mansion, Disney World, Ghost, gone. That's right, folks. Did they disappear? Did they vanish in front of your very eyes? But again, Disney World livestream, Magic Kingdom Park, Haunted Mansion, Disney World, Ghost, gone. Be kind and rewind. We go over all the details in regards to, of course, some ongoing construction in the area near the Rivers of America and the Haunted Mansion. We go over the breaking news in regards to the Haunted Mansion queue. So be kind and rewind once this video is over, once this live stream concludes. But we're not ending now. We're gonna head down towards the firehouse so we can enjoy some more rainy day cavalcade. We'll try to catch up with the chat here. Randy's chat from 257 was 125 in here and only 58 likes. Let's show your support for the bestest YouTube streaming live in Ultra HD 4K. Who else can bring you a stream like this? No one. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, deep in the heart of Florida and fun to be free. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Whaley Awesome says, watching from West Texas. Is everything really bigger in Texas, Whaley? James Bond 007 that says, the Starlight Parade is really amazing, but still my most favorite parade is the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade, because it's the most awesomeness parade there is at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, James Bond 007. Marin Move says 39 likes to 100. Thank you for the update, Marin Move. We're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now, because Marin Move says 39 likes to 100. Thank you, Marin Move. Moonlight, I do believe Moonlight is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Moonlight. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Moonlight says, hi, I'm the one that's at Disney with you. Are you really, Moonlight? Welcome to the channel. James Bond 007 says, much mahalos to you always, Flotamark. I always hoping to be privileged to meet you there at Walt Disney World when I was there last weekend, but looking forward to meeting you there for Beverly Fest 2026. I love it. So we're gonna turn to our forward direction to travel. We're gonna head down to the firehouse. Thank you for making the magic. So the Rainy Day Cavalcade is behind us. Let's secure a good spot and let's get caught up with the chat in the meantime. Tony Otara, welcome back. Tony Otara says hello. Flotamark says, sorry I missed you too, James Bond. Looking forward to Beverly Fest, hosted by John, LOL. Chicken Pit Productions says howdy at Tony Otara. Tony Otara says, haven't seen this show yet. Oh, the Rainy Day Cavalcade?
Unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. But stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Oh, there's Halloween merchandise t-shirts all of a sudden today. What happened to them yesterday? Mary the Moose says, hi at Moonlight. Isn't it great that all of us can be at Disney World with John? Yeah, that's so cool, isn't it, Mary the Moose? Tony Otara says, hello, Mary. Hey, Tony. Whaley Awesome says, awesome parade. Chicken Perfect says, I wonder if Starlight gets canceled for inclement weather. I'd absolutely say yes. I think it's very fragile, those floats. Oh no, we're getting a weak reception. Randy says, I would say yes, Chickapin. Reading Tower says, hi, Tony Tower, good to see you. And Christopher Chavez, Chris says, oh yeah, I really enjoyed the Starlight Dream Night Away Parade too. Beautiful floats, pretty lights, it was magnificent. Randy says, hey, Chris. So we're back here on, or I should say at Town Square, USA. Town Square, USA. Town Square in Main Street, USA. And so in just a few moments, the Rainy Day Cavalcade will be coming down Main Street. And let's get a good spot over here at the firehouse. And I'll show you where I'm talking about. So right over there, folks. I like that spot. So stay tuned for the Rainy Day Cavalcade. As soon as it makes its way around Town Square, singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. Mary Moose says, well, the Halloween merch materialized. Yeah, a day late after Disney officially announces it, Mary Move. How do you like them apples? Again, another Romeo McGraw.
Royal guests, unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, but stay right where the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Chris says, will the parade be canceled due to rainy weather, John? Yeah, it's the Rainy Day Cavalcade. Anthony Casola, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Anthony Casola. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Anthony Casola says, parade today? Oh, it's the Rainy Day Cavalcade due to inclement weather, Anthony. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, hey Anthony. Chris says, because the announcement would say due to inclement weather, the Starlight Dream Night Parade has been canceled. Yeah, I think it'll say that. Randy says, what parade, Christopher? Chickpin Production says, I'm going to record a POV of Living with the Land next time I'm at Epcot. Awesome, Chickpin, one of my personal favorites. And let's see, where else are we in the chat here? And Pizza Plays. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Pizza Plays. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Pizza Plays says, you guys, I'm at the same park that he's at. Awesome, thank you for being here, Pizza Plays. Diana, when invited, is back in the chat. Diana says, hello everyone from Austin. When John was in the gift shop for the Haunted Mansion, was that the name of the lady in the crystal ball that I could order that online? Thanks. Oh, it's Madame Leota. Madame Leota, L-E-O-T-A, I think it is. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back, Diana. Nice to see you. Chris says, Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Randy. Pizza Place says, I'm literally in that video with the puffy hair. Oh, you are, Pizza Place? Randy says, yes, Christopher. Rena Tara says, hey, at Pizza Place. Welcome in. Chickabin Production says, howdy at Diana. Randy says, hey, Christopher, you said you were headed to Disneyland. That's your awesome. Any special plans? But again, Randy is saying, hey, Christopher, you said you were headed to Disneyland? That's... Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where did... Oh, here, we'll come back to the chat in a moment. Pizza Place? I love a rainy day cavalcade parade here in Town Square at the Magic, and thank you for making the magic. But again, thank you for joining us. We're not ending now. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's catch up with the chat. We'll take a shortcut through Main Street, shops, buildings, merchandise, in other words, Emporium. And we'll check out the Halloween merchandise that Disney officially announced, what is it, day before yesterday, and then it never showed up yesterday. Bear in the move. Isn't that just the way? But anyways, let's check out the chat. Let me flip the camera. We'll head into Emporium, like I said. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we'll probably head next. Let's see where we are, though, with the chat. Let's see, Randy was talking to Christopher Chavez, or Chris, asking him a question. What did Randy have to ask Chris here? Okay, Randy says, hey, Christopher Chavez. You said you were headed to Disneyland. That's awesome. Any special plans? Chickabin Production says, howdy at Pizza Plays. Anthony Casola says, rainy day cavalcade, night starlight, dream the night away parade. Oh, I love that parade, Anthony. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, hey, Pizza, Sora with Samuel. Welcome and welcome back. Says, hey, everyone, I'll be back at Walt Disney World in 45 days. Soren with Samuel does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe. Randy says, welcome back, Soren. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Soren with Samuel. Diana says, at Chickapin Productions, hello to you. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, yes, I'm going on August 12th and then on the 19th because I got $40 enough to buy the book and the calendar. Very cool, Chris. And there is Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition 4K. That's Robin. I have Batman in my pocket, so I have Batman and Robin on Frankenstein 4K, folks. But let's head over and find the merchandise, the Halloween merchandise t-shirts. Randy says, welcome back, Diana. And James Bond 007 says, I just wanted to say, even though I am back here in Hawaii, that thanks to your wonderful streams and Frankie, it still feels like I'm hanging out with you there at the Magic Kingdom. Mahalo, John. Thank you for being here, James. I love it. Oh, and Corey DeLuey, welcome and welcome back. Corey DeLuey says, happy Friday, everyone. Nice to see you, Corey. I hope Katie's well. Diana says that Randy, hello, guru. Oh, now Randy's the guru. He's an emotional support gnome. Now he's the guru. Randy says, hey, Corey. So we got Halloween shirts on display. We'll slowly turn around. Or we'll go counterclockwise around the merchandise location. Hopefully I don't make you dizzy. Pause. And we'll look at the signage here. It says adult tees $25 each when you buy 2. If we get a little closer, it says more magic, regularly $29.99 each plus tax. So there you go. Isn't the Walt Disney World Resort so accommodating? They're just cutting you a deal, folks. Tinkle, tinkle, splash, splash. Oh, I bet this show is going to be very popular this season. Little Jack Skellington, Nightmare Before Christmas, When Two Holidays Collide. I think that show will be popular too. I don't want to disrupt it. All the nice cast members took a lot of time to fold it. Let's see where we are on the chat. But like I said, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I really want to get caught up with the chats, though. Chickabin Production says, I hope they bring back a parade to Hollywood Studios. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope they do, too. Like the cars from Motor Stars. Is that what they call it? Cars? Yeah, I think it was. At any rate, yeah, I hope you're right. I hope they bring back the Aladdin parade or the Hercules parade. Well, that's not going to happen, but, that would be cool if they bring a parade over to, Disney's MGM Studios. That'd be cool. Good suggestion, Chickapin. Chris says, or Christopher Chavez says, because on my 31st birthday, I'm going to Disneyland on those days to celebrate the 70th anniversary and check out the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat. I'm confused. I thought you've already had multiple birthdays this year. I'm very much confused. You're going to have another birthday? Inquiring minds want to know, Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat. When? I'm confused, Chris. Randy says, I thought your birthday was in the past, Christopher. That's what I thought too, Randy. NTB says, hey, you guys, only 27 more likes to go to hit 100 likes. Thank you, NTB. So we're going to pop up that subscribe banner. So NTB is saying we need to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button if you're viewing us live, if you haven't done so already. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says, hey, you guys, only 27 more likes to go to 100 likes. Thank you, Auntie B. And where are we in the chat? Chickabin Production says, oh, yes, I ride up the Chickabin Hill. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Auntie B says, oh, yeah, we got that. Randy says, we can do it, Auntie B. That's right, Randy, we sure can. Chris says, oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Randy, my mistake. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat. I'm really confused now. Really confused. When is your birthday? Florida Mark says, not sure what's going on, but got stopped at Hollywood Studios and again at Epcot. Oh, interesting, Florida Mark. I believe he's talking about security screening. And it looks like we have a professional photographer in the house. Auntie B says, yes, we can. Yes, we can do it, Randy. Randy says, I might be out there during those days. You will, Randy? Heinz Like the Ketchup, welcome in, welcome back. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical day, John. Thank you for joining us today, Heinz Like the Ketchup. I bet you're a big Haunted Mansion fan, Heinz Like the Ketchup, like myself. You have a magical day, too, as well, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Randy says, hey, Heinz. Chickapin Production says, howdy Hines. Randy says, are you familiar with Disneyland, Christopher? Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat, if he's familiar with Disneyland. Hines like the ketchup says, hey Randy and Chickapin, hope y'all having a great day. Diana says something. Chat just jumped. Let's see where we are. The chat's still rolling. I think I found it. Diana says, thanks John for the information and gift shop. I found a Halloween party every year that would be perfect to add. Thank you, Tiana. Thank you for being here. I like that Haunted Mansion merch, if you will, Diana. Diana says, at Christopher Chavez, cool way to celebrate your day. Florida Mark says, hi, Hines. Hines, like the catcher, says, hello, Florida Mark. I hope your day is going beautifully well. And Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says, yeah, Randy, you might be right. Going to Disneyland is so cool and so much fun. I like it's a small world of Mad Tea Party, Fantasyland rides, and characters. Thanks for the update, Chris. Thank you for being here. Chickapin says, that's the real question, is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween or Christmas movie? It's when two holidays collide. That's her. Maybe it's like Die Hard. It's a Christmas movie. I don't know. I'd say it's both. I'd say it's both. Officially, Chickapin, it's gotta be both, right? Florida Mark says, thanks, Hines. Diana says that Christopher Chavez. Hold on, the chat is jumping. Let me pop up the logo on the screen there. Let me see where the chat rolled to. Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat says, my birthday did pass on July 22nd. Now it was over. No need to be confused. Just be happy. That's all. Thanks for the update and clarification, Chris. Florida Mark says, it's not my birthday today. So, a very merry birthday to Margarita Mark. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Thank you for your help. Thank you for being a good sport. We're here at the partner statue, of course, featuring Walt and Mickey. In the picturesque background, of course, is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle with the golden spires shimmering off in the distance there. So I was just looking real quick at the My Disney Experience app. So I'm not going to actually pop it onto the screen, but I just showed you on camera there. I'm going to read that particular message. It says, pardon the inconvenience, but essentially, to paraphrase, Pirates of the Caribbean, it's broken. So yeah, so Pirates is down, I think. I was just checking to see, like, you know, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, what's the status update? But give me a moment, I'm trying to navigate over that. I'm hoping there's not lightning in the area. All right, let's come back down to ground level here. Let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle. Let me double check to see where we are in the chat though. I really want to get caught up with the chat. Debbie says, it is Beverly's birthday. So Beverly challenged that sent John with Fun to Be Free the shirt with Fun to Be Free on it. And the shirt that said, drink Beverly Ice Cold over to Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. So it's Beverly's birthday, Beverly challenge. And then Randy pops in the chat, says Christopher Chavez, or Chris in the chat, says Christopher Chavez is back in the chat, still confused about his birthday. And honestly, so are we. Is it today? Was it yesterday? Did we celebrate it last week and at Festival of the Arts? Luckily, he's headed to Disneyland to celebrate his August birthday. In July, or was it April? One thing's for sure, no matter the month, it's always a party when Christopher shows up. Hit that like and subscribe so you don't miss the next birthday bash. Cue Confusion or Surprise Parade with John and Frankie, live every day at 2 p.m. sharp-ish, depending on churro availability. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Okay, let me come back down to ground level here. Something caught my eye, but I think it disappeared. I can't see it. Okay, moving on. Squirrel! So never mind, let's come back to the Cinderella Castle. Let's get a better shot here. And let's get caught up with the chat. Debbie says, Merry on birthday at Mark. And Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says, I'm just going to Disneyland to have fun, as a Tigger would say in Winnie the Pooh. And maybe check out the 17th merch. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Chris. Thank you for being here. Randy says 50 minutes, Tiana. Thank you, Randy. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Chickabin Productions says maybe Nightmare Before Christmas has always just been a Thanksgiving movie since it's between the two holidays. LOL. I think you're onto something. That's a good suggestion. That's a good answer. We'll do that from now on. Yeah. So Chickabin Productions, you're right. Let's do that. We'll call it from now on. It's a Thanksgiving film, kind of like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. It's a Thanksgiving film. It's right in between. Those aren't pillows. Let's see where we are though in the chat. Mary on the Move says, PeopleMover? I don't know, Mary on the Move. Stay tuned and find out. I was thinking Tiana's. I was just looking to see for the weather. Randy says it's open. I think it's operating. Mary on the Move says, TPG took off already. Oh yeah, it rained. He's gone. Of course he is. Right, Mary on the Move. Florida Mark says, whether 4'7" or 4'11", can your feet reach the pedals? I see Tomorrowland Speedway in your future, or maybe a Beverly. Please like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Not bad at all. Again, Florida Mark says whether you're 4'7" or 4'11", can your feet reach the pedals? I see Tomorrowland Speedway in your future, or maybe a Beverly. Please like and subscribe. Looks like we're gonna photobomb if we go that way, so we gotta go behind. At any rate, Florida Mark's talking about, of course, Randy in the chat. Randy and Florida Mark are part of the mod squad, the moderators here on Fun to Be Free. Apparently, Randy is only 4'11". He's bald. He bought his toupee on Temu. He wears a gnome hat. He's missing one eye. He lost it on Space Mountain here at the Magic Kingdom. And he has a gimpy leg. That's what Randy says. Not me. His words, not mine. But where are we in the chat? Chickabin Productions says, I would love to see a Fun to Be Free merch collection. Stay tuned and find out more details as they become available, Chickabin Productions. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? Yeah, not bad at all, right? Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, everyone. Nice to see you, Jaylon. Hey, we're going to turn around now because I'm just checking the time here. We have about 8 minutes left to go until, a piano. Mr. Piano Man, please. Won't you tickle these ivory keys? Mary the Moo was suggesting PeopleMover. She wants us to, head over to Tomorrowland. But something just struck an interest. A little ding, a light bulb went off my head. I went, oh no, 3:40 p.m. Eastern. We get a piano. We get Mr. Piano Man. We get Casey's Corner Pianist. So stay tuned and find out who it will be, folks. Yesterday we were here and Grayson was tickling the ivories just over here. So I'm hoping it will be Grayson, gracing us with his presence today. But at any rate, while I'm here in this area, I wanted to point out something. Pro tip, folks. Pro tip. So notice I'm standing on the sidewalk, slightly elevated elevation. I'm going to point the camera at the ground, the paving, the asphalt, the trolley tracks. So take note, if you will. Literally take note, essentially about right in this area. This is the highest elevation on Main Street, USA. So pro tip, if you stand literally here, and I'll pan left to right so you kind of get your bearings where we are. So if you stand here, or if I point to the right-hand side, if you stand here, when I say here, I'm in between the two pillars, the two columns, if you will. I'm at the highest elevation point on Main Street, USA, and this is a prime spot to view Happily Ever After fireworks show because you're elevated higher than everybody else in front of you. Good spot for Randy that says he's 4'11", right here, folks. Chickabin Productions says, howdy, Jaylon. Mary the Move says 15 likes to 100. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button because Mary on the Move says we only need 15 likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. So 100 likes and 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go because Mary on the Move says we just need to get to our goal of 100 likes by only 15 likes away. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Reed Tower says hello at Jaylon. Good to see you. And Florida Mark says, hi, Jaylon. Randy says, welcome back, Jaylon. Diana says, thanks for making the magic merch, too. Thank you for being here, Diana. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Reed Tower, Chickabin Productions. Jaylon says, thanks, Randy. Diana says, at Mary the Move. At Reed Tower. Howdy. And Whaley Awesome says, I'll be doing standby lines only. Oh, I see. Just like you're in the same boat we are, Whaley Awesome. Florida Mark says, time for the rat ride? For Florida Mark, not for here, not for us. Mary the Moose says, howdy at Diana. Chickabin Production says, from Haunted Mansions to the Racers of Tomorrow. Fun to Be Free is the place to be. Thanks for joining us today. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickabin Productions. But again, Chickapin Productions says, from Haunted Mansions to the Racers of Tomorrow, fun to be free is the place to be. Thanks for joining us today. Make sure to like and subscribe. We'll come back down to ground level. Let's turn around, turn on our access. We're gonna head over to Casey's Corner. After Casey's Corner Pianist, we're gonna head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for, of course, the piano, maybe Grayson, and visiting with, Lewis and Tiana. So stay tuned for that. We just have a few more minutes before Mr. Piano Man shows up. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, over here you can see, of course, the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this family here in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. There's appears to be a small guest group waiting, but I'm not certain if they're waiting for the PhotoPass. At any rate, I'd say it's a pretty average day for summer season here at the Magic Kingdom right now. We're looking south now towards Town Square. And let's see where we're in the chat. Jaylon says, hello, Reed and Tower. Isabel_V. Isabel, welcome in, welcome back. Isabel says, hello, John. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. TGIF, Isabel. Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back, Peter Pan. Peter Pan, I haven't seen Elijah today. I'm sorry, I haven't seen him yet. Welcome back, Peter Pan. And Jacob Wynn, I do believe Jacob Wynn is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jacob Wynn. That's WYNN, Jacob. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jacob says hi. Hello there, Jacob. Welcome to the channel. Jaylon says hi, Debbie. Chickapin Productions says howdy at Isabel. Diana says, F. Mark cracked me up yesterday with the beer shoe story. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, I didn't want to pick on Florida Mark, but I just wanted to share the story. Florida Mark's a good sport. I have a lot of fun with Florida Mark. I think he's such a good person. I'm sorry I picked on you, Florida Mark, but it's just a good story. I'm sorry. But it made for a good story. That's all I'm saying. Too many stories there. How many stories is a 13-story building? 12? I don't know.
Okay, so I'll talk to him and then...
Let's see where we're in the chat. Chickapin Productions says howdy at Peter Pan. Randy says hey Peter Pan. Isabel says hello at Chickapin Productions. Randy says hey Jacob. Debbie says hi Jillian. Randy says welcome back Isabel. Florida Mark says hi Diana. Yay, he's a regular comedy show. LOL. Florida Mark. Peter Pan says okay. Jillian says hi Debbie. So we're near Casey's Corner. It's America's favorite, of course. America's favorite pastime. All right, over here, we're just waiting on the Casey's Corner pianist to start performing in a moment. The humidity level just increased very much as I was standing talking about the Disney PhotoPass photographer. It was like, just like the chat, immediately, the humidity increased. Very strange, very strange. Let's see where we're at though. Whaley Awesome says, and I'll be eating kids' meals at quick service locations. Okay, thanks for the update, Whaley Awesome. Mary the Move says 10 likes to 100. All right. So wouldn't you just know it? Mary on the Move is rallying. She's cheerleading for this guy. Imagine that, Mary on the Move. I'm teasing. Thank you. So we're going to do a countdown, but this time let's do it right. So we're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says we need 10 likes to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Chickapin Production says, remember the whole Good Day shenanigans? Chickapin Productions, how dare you? I said good day. You get nothing. You lose. I said good day. That good day shenanigans? Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat says, at Chickapin Productions, good day, sir. How are you? Oh boy. I put in my sunnies because it's like the sun's coming out tomorrow, just like on Annie. So let's come back down to ground level. So real quick program update. So Not So Scary Mary TV, that's Neri, N-E-R-Y, Neri and Benny. They will be broadcasting live from their home studio tonight at 9 p.m. So stay tuned and find out what the topic of conversation will be. But I think I heard through a rumor, because the good old world famous Scoot Adventures called John with Fun to Be Free before we went live. He said, Johnny, I think I'm going to be on Not So Scary Mary's TV show tonight, Johnny. And I said, awesome, Scooter. So stay tuned. I believe it's going to be Scoot Adventures joining Benny and Neri. Well, there's an aircraft above us. I don't hear too many aircraft flying above us, like a private aircraft. Anyways, weird. So like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. And I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. It's moving around. I didn't do that. So it has mine of its own. Oh, do we have Grayson tickling the ivories? Here we go. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure. Hi, Grayson.
guys, anything you want to hear?
Hey! All right, good call.
tricky question. Usually the hardest one is the one that I have practiced the least.
What's your most spectacular one?
The trickiest one is probably say I put together a little arrangement of Stars and Stripes Forever. You know how it has the piccolo part and the melody? I wanted to see if I could do the melody and the piccolo part simultaneously in one hand. So that's a little tricky. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'll let it out.
When you wish upon a star. When you wish.
When you wish upon a star, we could do that, I'm sure. Do you have a favorite Disney movie? Which one? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's all right. Well, I'll do When You Wish Upon a Star, and if you think of it, you'll let me play a song for you.
Yeah. Now it's going to be in my head the rest of the day. Awesome as always. Thank you, Grayson. Have a magical day. All right, let's get all set up, folks. I got to grab the bat phone here and put it back in my pocket. Hold on a second. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments. I need to find my friend Taylor. Let me pick up Frankenstein 4K from the table, and I'll share what I'm talking about here in a moment here. So I have a new friend, Taylor. I just met her off camera while you were enjoying, of course, Grayson. Taylor is a cast member here at, of course, Casey's Corner. She says, "Hi, John, I watch you." I said, "Nice to meet you, Taylor. Maybe you should say hi after, the piano." So let's see if we can find Taylor. I'm not certain where she is. She's probably somewhere around the area, but she could be backstage, but I don't know. Oh, I tripped on the carpet. Let me show you what I tripped on there. Gotta be careful, John. Jeez. So they put, I don't know what the gimbal head's doing there, but yeah, they put that carpet there and I tripped on it. They put these carpets down when it rains. At any rate, paging Taylor, where are you? I'm apprehensive to walking this way. That's an exit. I don't see Taylor. Paging Taylor. Paging Taylor. Maybe we'll catch up with Taylor in a little bit. But in the meantime, stay tuned for some Tiana's Bayou adventure. Let's double check where we are on the chat. I'm sure lots of chats going on. I think chats actually fell off a cliff, but not too many of them. The last chat I could see is from 1543 or 343 from Jaylon. Jaylon says, "Ha ha ha, LOL." I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Jaylon. Fun. Not So Scary Mary TV says, "Oh, Grayson, tickling the ivories, indeed." I love it. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. So again, folks, program reminder, 9 p.m. Eastern, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny, N-E-R-Y and Benny, they'll be doing a live stream from, of course, their home studio, so join them, link in the description box below. And then Heinz Like the Ketchup says, "Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion, the best ride at Disney, John." I agree, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Very much so. I heard the Walt Disney World Railroad steam whistle, I believe, there. Has, musical notes in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy, spicy picante. Whaley, enjoying this very much. Thank you for being here, Whaley. Awesome. From Texas. Chickapin Production says America's favorite pianist. I think you're right, Chickapin. Grayson is America's favorite. We voted. I think we just voted Grayson as America's favorite, yeah. Virginia Atlantic 1. I do believe Virginia Atlantic 1 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Virginia Atlantic 1. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Virginia Atlantic 1 says hi. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Reed and Tower says, "Hey, Virginia 1, welcome in." Diana says, "Totally dig the music. Happy dancing time." Reed and Tower says, "Grayson is the best." I agree, Reed, very much. Virginia Atlantic 1 says, "Hi again. Welcome." Heinz Like the Ketchup says, "Grayson plays masterfully." You're right, Heinz Like the Ketchup, you sure are. Diana says, "At Reed and Tower, he sure is." Diana says, "At Heinz Like the Ketchup, yes." Christopher Chavez, Chris says, "Grayson is the best." Chicken Bin says, "The sounds of Casey's Corner." I love it. What about the smells of Casey's Corner? Diana says, "Yes, dance, sister, dance." Oh yeah, Diana's probably talking about the cast member that loves dancing near Grayson. Randy says, "That cast member really enjoys it." Whaley Awesome says, "Awesome." I love it. Chickabin says, "This is great." Chickabin says, "Haunted Mansion." Yeah, so cool, huh? Not So Scary Mary TV says, "Beautiful piano music, just amazing talent." I agree, Neri. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, "Haunted Mansion." Chickabin. Chickabin says, "Wow." Randy says, 100 down, 100 more to go. All right, folks. Randy says that we just met our goal of 100 likes today. So our next goal, 200 likes. So let's do a countdown. We'll end with the number 1, and we'll begin with the number 3. Why not? Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so to smash That smash like button, do it now. Let's go, because Randy says 100 likes down, 100 likes to go. Thank you, Randy. Neil Desperandum says, Grayson always makes my day. Welcome and welcome back, Neil. Nice to see you. I agree, Neil. He is a amazing talent. Chickabin says, pirates? Last time I checked, it was down. It may be open now, Chickabin. But stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure. Next up on the list. Diana says, Billy Joel, Elton John, Liberace, take a seat. Grayson is in the house. I agree, Tiana. I agree. Boy, oh boy, Grayson is so amazing. And he's handsome too, folks. Randy says, Grayson is the fun to be free. A piano playing like Frankie is the bestest. John is pretty awesome also. Well, okay, Randy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, Randy says, Grayson is fun to be free of. The piano playing like Frankie is the bestest. John is pretty awesome also. Well, thank you, Randy. So I'm just riding Frankenstein 4K's coattails, my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy, just riding it, you know, like a wave. Randy. Thank you, Randy. Diana says that, Randy, absolutely. Heinz like the ketchup says all memory. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Hey, real quick, okay, I just removed my sunnies here. This is interesting, because I needed to see what my own eyes are seeing, if you will. Whoa. Did my mind play tricks on you? I don't know. Is that Uncle, or I'm sorry, is that John Candy and who's Harry Crumb? My mind is playing tricks on you? Where are all the people? Where are all the strollers, folks? Look at. I know Pirates of the Caribbean was down, meaning it was broken earlier, and it might be currently. But where are the people? Where are the strollers? Where is everybody here in Adventureland? Look at, normally there'd be an entire flotilla of strollers reading the tower, like Dorina. Queen Dorina said, you know, a flotilla of strollers. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Where is everybody? It literally stopped me in my tracks when I looked up. I'm like, oh, this ain't feeling right. Chickabin says, it's crazy how he plays multiple parts at one time. I know. Talk services cooperating at this moment. Hold on a second, be right with you. There. So I think we're back online. I think the audio's in sync. Audio and video went out of sync for whatever reason there. So let me maybe I should do this. I'll put my sunnies on and I'll pop on full screen, if you will. You are hearing me talk. I'm just trying to make sure the audio and video is in sync here. So I think we're good. But if not, I'm sure somebody will say so otherwise. So let's get this show on the road. Not certain why that technical error happened, that glitch, but I think we're fixed it. But Alan, we'll keep you in our thoughts. Thank you, Alan. Feel better. Chickapin Production says Muppets. Yeah, you heard it. Mary the Moose says feel better at Alan. Chickapin says howdy at Alan. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Get better soon. Reed in the Tower says hey at Alan. Welcome back. Sorry you're not feeling well. Just lie down and enjoy John and Frankie. Thank you, Reed. Good advice. Reed in the Tower. I know you're not a doctor, but that sounds like you are. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in still. Still trying to get caught up. Stay tuned, folks, because we're headed to Tiana's Bayou adventure. In fact, you can see the logs coming down the big drop right now. We'll pause here for a moment. Very cool. So that's what you could expect just to maybe in, you know, more than a few moments, because I'm sure we're going to get up here and it's going to say 50 minutes. And I'll go, where is everybody in the park? So how can it be such a long line? But with Pirates down, maybe because, you know, you have Big Thunder Mountain Railroad with the track replacement project ongoing. Then you have Pirates down, so maybe creating more of a longer wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure than there should normally be today. But hopefully that won't be the case, but we'll find out here in a moment. Diana says, at Alan, prayers. Alan says, thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here, Alan. Feel better. Heinz like the catcher says, praying for you, Alan. I feel better, friend. Fastest Radio says, why you tripping, John? Yeah, I was tripping out. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Tripping out, Fast Radio, on that rug at Casey's Corner. We got to go down the steps, so I'm looking down. I don't want to trip. Again, Fast Radio. It'd be embarrassing. So we're down here on the ground level here. Oh, I think it says 70 minutes. Whoa, 70 minutes. I was just saying, oh, Pirates is down. Thunder down. And we got 70. Okay, let me flip the camera. Let's get a better shot here. So yeah, 70 minutes. Boy, oh boy. Huh. Didn't see 70 coming. Let's come back down to ground level here. So let's join the queue. We'll just commit to 70, I guess, folks. Tiana's is worth it. Hello there. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. You as well. Whaley Awesome in the chat again. Glenn. Oh, Glenn says, this is Glenn from Casey's Corner, and it was great meeting you. Oh, okay. Welcome to the channel, Glenn. So real quick, I'll share the story in a moment. We have to navigate around the stanchion here, around the rope. Are you guys all together? Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. We're live on YouTube. All right, folks. But Glenn, so here, let me pop in real quick, I guess, as soon as the banner's done. So here's the quick story that goes somewhere. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we just met Glenn. We were, of course, at the piano listening to Grayson on Tickling the Ivories. And Glenn off camera came up and wanted to, you know, he's inquiring about the channel, but Glenn says, this is Glenn from Casey's Corner, and it was great meeting you. And I'll say, Glenn, it was nice meeting you as well. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Chickapin Production says, howdy, Glenn. Reed and Tower says, hey, Glenn, welcome in. Not So Scary Married TV says, Scooter in the Raw, John. Okay. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, so I'm going to pop on camera here. So, program reminder, Not So Scary Married TV is going to have Scoot Adventures on. You know, the world famous Scoot Adventures. He probably won't be joined by Scoot and, of course, his emotional support, Randy. Not tonight, but maybe it's just, you know, Scoot Adventures. It'll just be Scoot Adventures, probably. But yeah, that's so cool that Not So Scary Married TV is going to have Scoot Adventures on tonight. So stay tuned for that at 9 p.m. on Not So Scary Married TV. There's a link in the description box below. This is going to be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. Anytime I have an opportunity to check out Scooter, he is a character, folks. So as Mary the Moo would say, there's only 2 people that rival characters or character-worthy status. It's Scoot Adventures, Scooter, and of course, the Disney Baker. Mary the Move loves calling the Disney Baker Hair Force One. H-A-I-R. Hair Force One, like Air Force One, because he has his bouffant. The Disney Baker. So I always go back and forth. Who's the bigger character? Mary the Move insists that it's Air Force One, though. The Disney Baker. And I go, oh, it's so close. Scooter from Long Island. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. They're robbing me of my childhood, Johnny. I'm not going back to the Magic Kingdom. They took the boat away. My father loved that boat, Johnny. It's too much fun. Chicken Bean Production says the vibes. There we go. Here we go. Oh boy. It's like I pre-read the chat, but I don't, folks. Chicken Bean Production says the vibes, John. The vibes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Right, Chicken Bean? Yep. Oh boy. Not so scary. Mary T was laughing and crying already. Oh, it's gonna be fun tonight. Chicken Bean Production says, or what about 999 likes, LOL? I like that. I like that like a lot. So our new goal should be, yes, you're correct. So, Chicken Pin. Why didn't I think of that? Mary the Move, where were you today? Chicken Pin, brilliant. 999 likes, that should have been our goal today. Should have been a whole thing. Good call, Chicken Pin. We gotta remember that one. Adam B says robotic voice for anyone else. Okay, Adam B. Hold on, Adam B. Are you a new subscriber? I'm not quite certain. Adam B. That's B as in boy. Adam B. Have you been here before? Have you been in the chat before, Adam B? It's just sometimes there's lots of, handles that are very, 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 very similar, Adam B. But if you're a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Reed and Tower says, John, you need a refresh. Yeah, I think we got it, though. Fastest Radio says, hit like and subscribe. Scooter might be on Scary Mary TV. He's confused. We're confused. It's chaos. This link might even take you there. Okay, cool. So Fast Radio popped the link in the chat to Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Fast Radio. Again, 9 o'clock tonight, Eastern. Neil Desperandum says, underwater voice. Thank you, Neil, for the update. Reed and Tower says, John and Frank will having technical issues. He'll be... Oh, thank you for making the magic. They'll be back after they get it fixed, so thank you for your patience there, folks. And of course, Whaley Awesome, back in the chat as well. Florida Mark says, Grayson is awesome, enjoyed it from Yorkshire County Fish. Okay. Florida Mark's having the time of his life over at Epcot right now. There goes my hero. Adam B says, yep, out of sync. Thank you for the update, Adam B. Florida Mark says, my phone is gargling again. Whaley Awesome in the chat. Neil Desran says, under the sea. That's a good one, Neil. Good one. John with Fun to Be Free went under the sea and gargled. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Adam B says, there we go. Thanks for the update, Adam B. Whaley Awesome says, yay. Chicken Bean Production says, thanks for refreshing. Thanks for letting me know, folks. Adam B says, much better. Thank you, Adam B. Where are we in the chat, though? I'm looking. Mary the Move says, hopefully we should be good now. Neil Desperandus says, perfect. Thank you, Neil, for the update. Reed and Tower says, John, all good now. Thank you, Reed. Debbie says, perfect audio. Thank you, Debbie. Reed in the Tower says, thanks, at Mary the Move. Adam B says, in sync. So is that just like the band? Adam B, in sync? Well done. Diana says, underwater, gurgling, or 2001 movie computer shutting down. Oh, da-da-da-dum. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Mary the Move, TGIF hugs with the big red heart. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Chickapin Production says, Chickapin Hill, yeah, literally. You can't see it now, but it's back there somewhere, Chickapin Hill. Yoo-hoo back in the chat, welcome in, Yoo-hoo. Nice to see you, Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo says, hello, well, hello there yourself, Yoo-hoo. Chickapin Production says, howdy, Yoo-hoo. Florida Mark says, sounds good now. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Diana says, okay, sounds better now. Thank you, Diana. Whaley Awesome, what do you have to say? The chat just jumped and rolled. Says, I'll be going from the high desert in West Texas to humid heat of Orlando. It's going to be a shocker for you when they, or when you get to the state, it's going to be quite a shock. Chickapin says, Tiana needs a single rider line. That's a tough call. It's a tough call. So I'm going to say, I think you could be on. Oh, I heard pyro from the castle. Oh, excuse me. I think you're onto something, Chickapin. However, I'm going to say that I believe that the Walt Disney World Resorts and operations knows what they're doing. There's a reason for it. So, it, you know, doesn't have it. Diana says, that Whaley awesome. My brother was born in West Texas. Diana says, that Whaley awesome. Very humid in Austin today. Well, it's very humid here, Diana. Chris says, hey, John, your live streams are wonderful, simply gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, and spectacular. Okay, thanks for the update, Christopher Chavez, Chris. Adam B says, viewer for a couple of months. Don't chat too much. I usually hear for the Disney vibes. Found you from Scoota's channel. Okay. Thanks for the update, Adam B. Like I said, the channels, the handles, they're so similar sometimes. But thanks for the update. I just got to remember, Adam B from Scoota. Scoota does good work. He just posted a new video today, folks. So link in the description box below. It's a video, if I remember correctly, about Epcot in the rain, I think it is, today's video. And I think it's, you know, it's going gangbusters. The numbers are going crazy on Scoot Adventures today with the new video, so check that out. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But this particular video is a vlog, I believe, from Epcot in the rain. Hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
How many people are watching?
Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
I have a QR code on my phone. It'll take you over to my channel. The one item I don't have available to look at is, of course, the viewers from Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Even I was there too. Give me a video in the background.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's so much fun, huh? Thank you, Adam B, for the update. Chickabin Production says fish and chips paired with Beverly. That'd be interesting. So that's an interesting combo, Chickabin Productions. Jeez, be serious. Are you serious, Clark? No, Florida Mark. Are you drinking some Beverly right now, or is it a margarita from Chozo de Margarita, or any margarita from Epcot, in fact? Maybe on the interior of the, you know, Mexico Pavilion. Did you go visit Mexico first and then go over to Yorkshire County Fish and Chip Shops in the UK Pavilion? Florida Mark? I'm teasing. All in good fun, folks. Florida Mark says Beverly is next Chickapin. So I'm guessing Florida Mark, he had his adult-inspired beverage and carried it over to Yorkshire County Fish and Chips, and then once he's finished with all food and beverage items, he heads over to Club Cool at Epcot and he indulges in more than one cup of Beverly. That's my guess. Chris says something in the chat. The chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we in the chat? Chris says, we'll honor you Fun to Be Free Live Stream of the Year Award for making the best live streams ever. Congrats, John. Well, thank you so much, Christopher Chavez in the chat. Goes by Chris. Thank you so much. Christopher Chavez, or Chris, has given me an award, a trophy, for having or making the best live streams ever. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Chickapin Productions says, LOL, Florida Mark. I'm Pickles. Welcome in, welcome back. Pickles says, hello, everyone. Nice to see Pickles in the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Reading Tower says, hey, Pickles, welcome in. Pickles says, hello, Reed in the Tower. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Pickles. Rosalind, welcome in, welcome back. Rosalind says, hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Isn't that cool? TGIF, Rosalind. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. We are here at, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction where we could go down the bayou, Rosalind. Chickapin Productions says, John, by the way, Disney's now selling Gertie shirts in the Rock and Roller Coaster gift shop. That's interesting. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So that's interesting. I'm still processing that. So I want to get your opinion, folks. So Chicken Pin Productions is saying at the Rock, what is it? This shop. Rock, help me out, folks. Rock Your Shop. Is that the one? The post-show shop at Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith? At any rate, the merchandise location at Rock and Roller Coaster is selling Gertie. Well, I'm waiting for the announcement now. So Chicken Pin Productions is saying that at Rock and Roller Coaster, the post-show shop selling Gertie the Dinosaur, of course, Ice Cream of Extinction t-shirts. I wanted to get your opinion, especially Chicken Pin. Why do you think they're selling it at that location? Is it because they're getting ready, they're preparing to close out the Rock and Roller Coaster merchandise? They need it to fill space on the shelves, on the rack? I don't know, maybe. What do you think, folks? That's very interesting, isn't it? Radiant Tower says, hey, Rosalind, welcome back. Pickles says, hello, Radiant Tower. Chicken Pin says, howdy, Pickles. Radiant Tower says, hey, Rosalind, welcome back. Yeah, the chat jumped. So let me find the new chats. Diana says, hi, Pickles. Hi there. Rosalind says, hi, Radiant Tower. Pickles says, hello, Chicken Pin Production. Pickles says, hello, Diana. Chicken Pin says, I just looked it up. And a secondhand company sells I Survived the Beverly shirt. Really? Huh. Interesting. So probably on like Etsy or TeePublic, one of those. That's interesting. So Chicken Pin says, I just looked it up for a secondhand company sells I Survived the Beverly shirt. Floater Mark says, no, John. I went to Remy's first, then Yorkshire. Oh, Floater Mark, all of a sudden he's serious. No, John. I went to Remy's first. Oh, Floater Mark, thank you for being so fun. I love it. Thank you for being a good sport. We've been picking on Floater Mark for the last couple days here. 3 days, really. Pickles, where's Pickles? This chat's still rolling and jumping. Pickle says, are you going to stay for the electric parade? I don't know yet. Stay tuned and find out. It all has to do with the batteries, folks. So bottom line, as you're aware, if I have enough batteries, enough juice, we stay broadcasting live. But once we get low batteries, we have to sign out. I have no other choice. I'm traveling with 4 batteries today. So there's one on the battery plate. And I'll show you what it looks like. I'll take one out of my pocket. Here's Orange Bird. So I have 4 of these that I'm with today. 4. These are high capacity, high-end, professional grade batteries. 4 of them to broadcast in 4K. Diana says, Scooter and Michelle do fantastic vlogs. Thank you, Diana. I agree with you. Victoria Perez. Oh, I do believe Victoria Perez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Victoria Perez. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Victoria Perez says, I'm behind you in line. Are you really, Victoria Perez? Victoria Perez is somewhere behind us. Oh, over here. Over here, Victoria Perez. Look at her. Over there. Nice to see you. So Victoria Perez over there. Welcome to the channel, Victoria Perez. Chickapin says, rock the shop. Yeah, is it rock the shop? But it's in the chat saying, rock through the shop. But is it rock the shop? See, now I'm confused even more, but I think it's rock the shop, right? Chickapin says, hi. Wait, hold on. Chat's jumped. No, Diana's next up in the chat. Diana says, Florida Mark, party man of Disney parks. Have a, oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. What is Diana gonna say? Have a good day or have another margarita? Pickle says, hello, Victoria Perez. Diana says, drink on me. Oh, okay, there it is, awesome. But yeah, so Diana says, Florida Mark, party man at Disney parks, have a drink on me. Chickapin says, I think it's because they don't want to spend more money on a ride that's about to close. I think you're right, Chickapin. It all has to do with that.
All I can do is
Chickabin says, I'm going to have to sign off around 5:30. Okay, thanks for being here, Chickabin Productions. Thanks for the update. Victoria Perez says, yes. Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Lisbeth. Victoria Perez, close to you. Yeah, we saw Victoria Perez back over here. I don't know where she went. Somewhere over here. I don't know. Somewhere back over here. Chickabin Productions says, howdy, Elizabeth. Oh, okay. I think we're all caught up. That's good news. All right. So I wanted to say, of course, there's some links in the description box below to various channels. Those channels include Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C. Of course, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Married TV. Of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and of course, fastfastradio.com. So of course, those channels, you could actually watch, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like I said, the links are in the description box below. And of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But at fastfastradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music or background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. And of course, Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, so check him out. Link in the description box below. And of course, program reminder, Not So Scary Mary TV. They'll be live tonight at 9 p.m., folks, from their home studio. So tune in because Scooter, the world famous Scooter Adventures, he'll be joining Neri and Benny. It's going to be a good time. I can't wait, folks. Chat says, I have never tried Beverly or seen any reviews of the drink. I wonder what it tastes like. I'll be in Disney sometime late August, October, then back in December with my mother for her first time. Okay, cool. Adam B. So let me double check to see that we're functioning correctly with Frankenstein 4K. And let me pop back into the chat and on screen. So Adam B, here's my opinion. You shouldn't listen to me. You should listen to the general population. I think there's only a handful of people in the entire world that enjoys Beverly. And it happens to be Mark F in our chat, Florida Mark, and Scooter. I don't understand why. Those are the only people I've ever met that could drink it as a refreshing beverage. It's actually a palate cleanser from Italy at Club Cool at Epcot. But when I'm at Club Cool, and I've witnessed this for decades, folks, this just isn't a new phenomenon. You see people go to drink it and they just cringe. And I'm not making that up. It's literally every person that I see drink it. For example, like Joasia from the UK drank it. She's like, she doesn't want any more part of that. Right, Joasia? No part of it. But again, Scooter Adventures, Florida Mark, and Mark F in the chat are the only people I've ever seen that enjoy Beverly. To me, Adam B, it tastes like licorice, black licorice that was left on a sidewalk for 2 weeks, and then you put a spritz of like maybe orange on it. That's what it tastes like to me. No thank you. A lot of people will say, try the Beverly. It's delicious. I'll say no. No thank you. Beverly Challenge in our chat sent, of course, Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, a t-shirt that says, drink Beverly ice cold, as if it'll improve the taste. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, like Macaulay Culkin used to say on Home Alone? I don't think so. So, yeah. Let's jump back into the chat. I just went on my, too long of a diatribe. Everybody's going, John, just go back, just go back to the chat. Do what you do best. Mary in the Move saying, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, where are we in the chat? Been rolling as always. Scooter Adventure says, hello everybody, finally off work. Oh, so you got off work early? 4:30? Is this normally the time you get off? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. And Mary the Move's going, John, stop yelling in the microphone. What, they can't hear me if I whisper? It's whisper quiet. Chickapin Production says, I think the money Disney would spend on merchandise they want to put into Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. Could be wrong. I have literally no merchandise experience, folks, so don't listen to me. I'm just saying, I know how to drive parade floats and I know how to operate rides. That's all I can do. Oh, and I can hold a camera. Other than that, Frankenstein 4K does all the heavy lifting on this channel. But that's all I know. Driving, and of course, pushing buttons. That's all I know. Chickpin Production says, Scooter! Mary the Move says, welcome in the world famous at Scooter Adventures. Where are we in the chat? Still trying to find it. Rolling as always. Diana says at Scooter Adventures, hello Scooter, New York's finest. Yeah. He's from Long Island. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Hey Scooter, I've been shouting you out all day today. Everybody is well aware you're heading over to Not So Scary Mary TV today. Program reminder, 9 o'clock. I can't wait, Scooter. It's going to be a good time. I think there's a 100% chance of hilarity. And of course, you know, good stories are incoming, folks. Scooter has shared a lot of good stories with me. They're really good. As I keep saying, Scooter Adventures, Scooter, he's a character. He's got good stories. Tune in tonight, 9 p.m. Link in description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. Chickapin Production says, how busy was TTC today? This is interesting. Okay, let me hop back. So TTC was actually like average, normal. In the past weeks, it's been like literally nobody. When I got there, keep in mind, I gotta, set it up. So the tram just unloaded and there were people in the switchbacks in the queue. So keep that in mind. But generally speaking, I've been coming over the past several weeks to Magic Kingdom and the TTC has been absolutely dead. Nobody, gone, missing. I just breezed right through it. Today, there was people there. There are people in the park today, so I'm just calling it an average summer day these days. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, when we joined the queue, is 70 minutes. So in my opinion, it's probably 15 minutes or so higher than normal on average because Pirates is down and Thunder. So that's just my guess. So there you go. Mary the Move said something, but the chat rolled as always. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, welcome in the world famous Good Adventures. Got that. And Mary the Move says, welcome in at Victoria Perez. Go Minnie. Go Minnie. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see Go Minnie in the chat. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. Stay tuned for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. T-Bird says, there is at least one drink worse than Beverly at Club Cool, the plum one that comes to mind. Oh, yeah, okay. So, T-Bird, there's a few other people that share your same sentiment. If other people say what you say, it's always the plum. I wouldn't say it's overwhelming majority, but some people do, yeah. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Hello. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Go Minnie says no to the Beverly. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree with that. No to the Beverly. Go Minnie, I'm gonna say flat out is a professional, and Go Minnie knows what she's doing here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Very much. Listen to Go Minnie. Go Minnie knows what's going on here. Go Minnie says no to the Beverly. Chickabin says, you're right at T-Bird. And Scooter Veg says, yes, John, 4 p.m. on Fridays. It's early release Fridays. Okay. Go Minnie says at T-Bird, so true. James Bond 007 says, instead of a Beverly Fest 2026, maybe it'll be better to have Margarita Fest 2026 instead, so that all can enjoy. Oh, so that means that we have to head over to Epcot? James Bond 007? Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Nice to see you. So they're watching us live right now. So yeah, I don't know, Beverly Fest, Epcot 2026, hashtag Beverly Fest Epcot 2026. I'm sure Florida Mark's down for some margaritas. Sorry, Florida Mark. Hello there, nice to see you. Fun to be free, but yeah, nice to see you. So let me flip the camera here. Hold on a second. We'll get back on track. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Diana. Diana, thanks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooda. Chickabin Production says, welcome back, James Bond. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling. Still looking. Found it. Reading Tower says, hey, at Go Mini, good to see you. So Reading the Tower and Go Mini, do you go way back on other streams by any chance? Scoot Adventure says, hi, Mary. Hi, Chickabin. Whaley also said, had to step away, but now I'm back. Okay, cool. Cool, thanks for rejoining us. We're still on the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Go Mini says, hey, at Reading Tower. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Neri. Mary on the Move. Oh, this ought to get interesting. What does Mary on the Move have to say? Mary on the Move says at James_Bond007. Yeah, I'll be at the UK pub getting an English rose while everyone is drinking the Beverly. See, Mary on the Move is a professional. She knows what's going on. The English rose, here, let me pop up on screen on camera. So what Mary on the Move is talking about or referring to is that Epcot in World Showcase at the United Kingdom Pavilion, there's the Rose and Crown Pub. It's a bar. Inside the bar, they offer something called the English Rose. Delicious. Not even on the menu. The nice cast members will make one custom for you when you request the English Rose. Mary on the Move, there we go, was with Float Crasher and I one time. Mary on the Move, let's just say, enjoyed her English Rose is way too much. Mary on the Move. Nice to see you, Mary on the Move. Chickabin Productions says, howdy at Go Mini. Diana says, shout it out loud. Kiss song from Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Diana. I'm already laughing. Thank you for being here, Diana. Are you baking right now, Diana? Mary the Move says, always fabulous to have at Go Mini. Thank you, Mary the Move. T-Bird says, complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water time. I think you're right, T-Bird. I could use some water right now. It's very warm. It's very humid. Stay hydrated, folks. Thanks for the reminder, T-Bird. Go Mini says, hello at Chickapin Productions. Whaley Awesome says, West Texas is awesome. Are you getting a Universal Park over there, Whaley Awesome? Are the rumors true? Reed in the Terrace says, hi at T-Bird, welcome back. Chickapin says, Beverly, more like Neverly. Yeah, exactly. More like Neverly. Chickapin, you got that right. Ooh. Chris says, yeah, it's complimentary cup of water time. Thanks, Chris. Chickapin Production says, Beverly Fest 2026. I'll be there, LOL. Chat is rolling as always. Still trying to find where we are. Titanic 101 says, I'm thinking one of the specialty cocktails at Epcot instead of the frozen margaritas. Oh, let me guess. Maybe in the France Pavilion? It's a slushy? Maybe? Near the World Showcase Lagoon? I'm thinking maybe. For you? Did I get it? Go Mini says, thank you at Mary the Move. Scooter Adventure says, to me, the Beverly is like very strong concentrated tonic water with a twist of strong grapefruit, bitter but delicious. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Scooter Adventures. Titanic 101 says the Japan Pavilion, specifically cocktail in particular, because I saw it on the menu last time I was there and got intrigued very quickly. Oh, you like that one? I'm trying to recall the name of it. I'm drawing a blank on that one, the name of it. Chickapin says Beverly Fest should just travel around Florida. LOL. Oh boy. Diana says at Chickapin Productions, yes, Beverly Fest 2026. I am there. Oh, jeez. Okay, Fastest Radio back in the chat with a soliloquy. This ought to get good. I'm already seeing 4'11", so here we go. Fastest Radio says, hit like and subscribe, or 4'11" Randy with the gimpy leg gets it. And trust us, we've got ideas. help keep things on track. PayPal.biz/fun-to-be-free. Thanks for the support. Okay, Fast Radio. If you insist, we'll pop up the PayPal banner. Okay, hold on, folks. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you. I'm not quite certain if we're experiencing technical issues, but my feedback on my end is frozen. Not like the ride Frozen, not like the movie Frozen, but I have no feedback from YouTube right now. I'm checking on the bat phone. It looks like we're still online, but I'm experiencing a technical glitch right now on my end. Let me try to resolve this. Not quite certain what's going on. I don't think I have any control. Reed says John's still here. Yeah, the only problem, Reed, I have no control whatsoever what's going on. I may have to close out the app or refresh it and bring it back to life. Marianne Moose is still online with video and audio.
They ain't come out like that, so they ain't come out like that, so
Oh, I think we're back though. So sorry folks, I apologize for that minor inconvenience, but I believe we're back online. I'm sorry, but the chats, they got pushed off a cliff. So the only chat I can see is from immediately right now. Mary Move says that James_Bond007 laughing crying. Sorry folks, but we're back online now. Thanks for your patience. Titanic 101 says Violet Sake, I think, or the Tokyo Sunset. Okay, I got it. So you're a big Japan pavilion person like Joe Asia. Reed and Tara says, and we're back. Thank you, Reed. So sorry folks, I apologize, but real quick update. So the video was going out to YouTube, but the video wasn't coming back to me for whatever reason, and I had no control over anything. So I couldn't. So we're good. We're good now, I guess.
Just for a reason. For you not to go in there. Tiana said we can't go in there. We can't go in there. You want to be here?
Reed and Tower says, and we're back at that. Titanic 101 says, must be one of the seasonal cocktails. I'm not positive. Well, in the festival, no, festivals probably does not exist, but, you know, Diet Epcot, Epcot Light, Epcot, you know, Zero, maybe it doesn't exist. Chickabin says, Frankie was really letting it go. LOL. Letting it go. Oh, boy. Let me double check the tech setup. I'll be right with you, folks.
Are you ready to get live? You can't hang with them, dude. You can't hang with them. Not with me.
Okay, let's see where we're in the chat. I'm still looking, but while I'm thinking of this, I'm shuffling items from my pockets, like my right rear pocket with the batteries. Hello. Thank you for making the magic. Still shuffling. Mary the Move says, thanks, John, for the story earlier, by the way. Oh, Mary the Move, what are you talking about? The English Rose story? Is that what you're referring to? Titanic 101 says, pretty much, if mainly because the gift shop there is selling GUNPLA and Volcanoloid merch. LOL. I'm not certain what that is referring to. Sorry, Titanic 101. Probably some IP that I'm not familiar with. Chickabin says the different levels of Epcot are endless. I agree, Chickabin. Titanic 101 says, and speaking of, there's a something about a kiosk being built in the pavilion currently. Sorry, Titanic 101. I'm not certain what you're talking about. I'm just ensuring that everything is operational, including the Verizon service from the bat phone. Hold on. I want to ensure everything is, in tip-top shape before we board, before we, disembark, before our ship has come in here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So just double checking the technical setup here, making sure everything is in good shape. Oh, and Philip Tran, I do believe Philip Tran is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Philip Tran. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Philip Tran says, hello, welcome to the channel, Philip Tran. We'll be at Disney World, can't wait to see you. Really awesome. Short for Gundam. The second one is Capsule Toys. Oh, I see what you're saying, Titanic 101. Thank you for the update.
We must be cool. We must be cool. What's up? No, my mom's
So it looks like we just had a weak reception there, but I think we're back online. Everything's functional now. But I think we have another new subscriber joining us. It's Chris Ferguson. That's Chris Ferguson. Welcome to the channel, Chris Ferguson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Chris Ferguson says, hi, watching from Scotland. Me and my daughter, Macy, enjoy your lives. She likes when you say, thanks for creating the magic to the cast members. Oh, cool. Thank you for joining us, Chris Ferguson, and your daughter, of course, Macy. Welcome to the channel, Chris and Macy. Nice to see you. Chris and Macy, in just a few moments, we will be embarking on Tiana's Bayou adventure here, so stay tuned for that. We're going to request the back row so we could, we could keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K dry as possible. Hello there. Just one, please. Thank you. One, please. Is it okay if I sit in the back not to disturb people? Yes. Thank you for making the magic. Thanks again for making the magic. All right, we gotta pull down our lap bar. We gotta put Frankenstein 4K. Hello there, nice to see you.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This nautical band she found can play. Hallelujah!
They're all in here to play a part. But we've got to keep searching high and low.
We have to find it.
Y'all got any big little buddies?
If you found the sound, that was crazy.
This time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too. You'll get there in no time. I know what you're
Oh, we just went down the bayou. No big deal. We got extra wet today in the back, by the way. A little too wet. Frankie boy is dripping wet, folks. Water is literally dripping off the entire camera rig right now. I don't know what the gimbal head did there, but hey, what are you gonna do? Go Mini says big splash. Yeah, that was a big splash. All right, so we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou adventure, and I'm carefully juggling batteries. Thank you for making the magic. I've had to juggle the batteries from my front pockets. I have to put them in my, nice to see you, into my rear pockets there. Hold on, more batteries. So you can see the logs, they advance from the interior of the attraction here to the load area of the station. We'll catch up to the chat. Give me just a moment, folks. We're going to attempt to locate our photos so you can see Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig that I'm holding. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're attempting to locate our ride photo here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm thinking it's this one over here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There we go. There's Frankie Boy. Hello there. Nice to see you. Let me turn on my access here. We're going to head out the exit. And then there's a mirror up ahead here that I could show you how handsome my camera rig is, Frankie Boy. Of course, I was saying we had to secure Frankie Boy in his child restraint. Oh, and wouldn't you just know it? The standby, the queue, it's reduced in wait time. Maybe Pirates is open. Huh. At any rate. Like I was saying, though, there's a mirror up here. We're going to get a reflection of Frankenstein 4K. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Looks like the guests are occupying the mirror at the moment. Here's another mirror here, so we'll use this in the meantime, but we'll head over there because it's vertical. You can see I've got Robin up here. Of course, the camera phone. I have Batman in my phone, Robin here on the gimbal head. Here's another mirror, a little taller. So you can see, again, Robin, the streamer phone, Iron Frank. You're my boy, Blue Battery, and Frankenstein 4K has legs. So there you go. How handsome is Frankie Boy? We're going to head out the exit. We're going to check into the chat again. Hold on one moment. I'm rewinding. Not certain where we are in the chat. Lots of chit-chats going on. Yik yak and flim flam. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Chris Ferguson. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Chris Ferguson. Mary the Moose says, I would love to go to Scotland. John, let's go live from Scotland. Sounds like a plan, Mary on the Move. How about Mary on the Move? What if we went live from Disneyland Paris? Yeah, that'd be cool. Stay tuned and find out. Today? No. Tomorrow? Maybe not. Down the road? Possibly. We'll see. Whaley Awesome says, I was in Scotland recently. Beautiful. Beautiful country, Clark. Whaley Awesome says, love this music. I know the Tiana's Bayou Adventure music is so awesome. Okay, let's get an update on the standby wait time sign here at the marquee. There we go. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't you just know it? 40 minutes. Wah, 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 wah. We just waited 70 minutes, folks. 40 minutes. So we'll come back down to ground level here and we'll turn on our access and get back to the chat. Chickapin Production says, time to be moving along. I mean, going down the bayou. Are you referring to Splash Mountain, Chickapin Productions, since your handle name is, you know, a representative of Chickapin Hill? Chickapin Productions? Florida Mark says, Tiana's Excellent Adventure? Yeah, pretty good, huh? Florida Mark, yeah. Florida Mark He really enjoys Tiana's very much. He's always excited, especially when he's my bodyguard here at the Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark really loves going on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I do too, by the way. It's just so much fun, especially going down the first drop and you see Lewis there and he's singing. Oh, it's so good. I really got to pay attention to where the camera rig is. Custodio making magic back there. Chris Ferguson says, I would love to move to America. We could swap. Okay, okay. So, Chris Ferguson, would it be like, you know, Eddie Murphy and Coming to America? So a little McDowell's. I'm coming to America. Thank you for joining us, Chris Ferguson and Macy. Shout out to Macy. Whaley Awesome says, yay. Chris Ferguson says, you made my daughter's night by giving her a shout out. Oh, cool, cool. Cool, 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 Chris Ferguson. Thank you for joining us. Chickabin Production says, love this music. I do. Agree, Chickabin. Mary the Move says, woo-hoo at Chris Ferguson. And Randy says, what did I miss? Sorry, I was put on timeout since I didn't eat my veggies for lunch. Okay, Randy. Were you in your, of course, your booster chair, Randy? Because Randy says he's the emotional support gnome. That's 4'11". Did Debbie have to lift you up into your, you know, high chair and feed you your vegetables? Was it in a little jar, Randy? Baby food, Randy? That's what I'm expecting to be coming next. All right. Oh, we got a Hoedown. Oh, holy smokes. I said S-M-O-K-E-S. Holy smokes. Are you as excited as I am? Because we are just in time for the Hoedown here in Frontierland. We have Big Al, Chip, and Dale. Look, not one, but two, you know, superstars. Chip and Dale. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. All right, folks, always a good time for the Frontierland Hoedown. But we're standing near, of course, Peiko. I'm making contact with the microphone on my chest. Sorry for that. Trying to put my sunnies back on my shirt. But let me spin on my axis and get a shot of the marquee above. So Peiko's built Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. So stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a little scorcher out here today. Let's head inside. Oh, where is everybody? Wow. Where is everybody? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Again, where is everybody? I'm going to have to rewind in the chat. I'm not quite sure where we are in the chat. I'm trying to find it. But in the meantime, I need to request a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Hello there. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. I'm sorry, you're super busy, I'm sure. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, we have success, folks. Mission accomplished. We have our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. As I always say, stay in school, don't do drugs, and stay hydrated. The last chat I could see is, of course, from Chris Ferguson. Says, you made my daughter's night by giving her a shout out. Thank you for being here, Chris. Thank you for viewing, or being with us today, at least. Chickapin Production says, love this music. Mary Move says, woohoo at Chris Ferguson. Randy says, what did I miss? Sorry, I was put on timeout since I didn't eat my veggies for lunch. And then I got all distracted. Randy, squirrel. Randy says, welcome in, Chris. Renan Tower says, hello at Chris Ferguson, welcome in. Mary Move says, all good in the hood at Randy. Probably the cellular data reception and the audio sync issues, I'm guessing, Mary Lou. Chickapin Production says that Randy John just got on Tiana. Thank you, Chickapin. Whaley Awesome says, I've been watching all my favorite Disney movies. You have? Have you seen Swiss Family Robinson? By any chance, Whaley Awesome? Chickapin Production says, here we go. Probably on Tiana's. Chris Ferguson says, hi all. Go Mini says, big splash. Oh yeah, I read that because we got big splash on the big drop. Whaley Awesome says, guaranteed. Reddy says, thanks, Chickapin. Chickapin says, the Bayou water is feeling dry today. LOL. Reddy says, Debbie turned off the TV and hid the remote on top of the fridge today. Randy. You can't reach the remote because you're 4'11"? Chris says, wow, we had an amazing time on Bayou while riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You're right, Chris. Chris says, and we got all soaking wet. Viaja Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Viaja Alex says, hello, John, Randy, and everyone. Greetings from your Brazilian friend at Viaja Alex. Tip, Viaja means go travel in Portuguese, and it could be pronounced Viaja. I think I got it right. Viaja. Randy says, hey, Alex, bom dia. And Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, did you hear? What are you talking about, Ryan Wesley? Hear what? The music of the Disney Starlight Parade is lighting up the airwaves. The full parade soundtrack is now playing on Fast Pass Radio. Oh, I did hear that, Ryan Wesley. I did hear that. You're right. So, of course, head over to fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. But at fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Viaja Alex says, Bona tarde at Randy. Randy says, Ryan. Chickabin Production says, did Frankie lose his hat again? Haha. Yeah, and it revealed his toupee. He had to hold down his toupee. Oh, this is the reason why I came over here, folks, is because Pirates is broken. But they're doing, of course, I guess, interactive role-playing games here with the cast members.
We're going down the drop. It's not that long. Love the water. As you exit our very dark drop, you are thrown into a battle scene between a pirate ship and a Spanish fort.
On the pirate ship, there is a mean captain named Boundless.
This is not bad. The tape on the ground is representative of the boat, of course.
So at the moment, we're both due to technical difficulties, so we don't know if and when the ride will be over. So we have some activities out here, but if not,
a little bit of
like
precision making.
Are you guys loving this? This is great. Thank you for making the magic.
As you pass by this bombardment, you head.
This is better than the attraction.
You head into one of our next rooms. There is a well to the side with a man inside, and there's another man who is interrogating him.
Who's the interrogator? Interrogator. I was gonna be the liar. Okay. Where's Jack Sparrow? Don't tell him, Carlos!
No!
No! Hey, Brad! Carlos, don't miss the turn!
We're closed right now. Some technical issues.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones? Don't tell him, Carlos! Don't be chicken!
I love it.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
As you move a little bit forward, you see Captain Jack Sparrow hiding amongst some what seems to be undergarments or dresses. And on the other side, there seems to be some sort of auction going on. The auction ran by our auctioneer. Where's the auctioneer?
Lay at anchor now, ye swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Has been interrupted by Pirate Captain Red.
Ah, quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum, don't you, boys?
Oh, it's perfect!
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A head for a 10.
10, I'll give you 20 for the rum.
Pipe down, you lily lumber.
Ah, send them heads to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
Yeah, the rum.
Here, come me, Hardy.
Yo ho! As we head further, you now see a pirate sitting down, a little bit windy. Behind them, there are women being chased by pirates and pirates being chased by women.
We need a dog.
The turntable is perfect.
In a barrel beside this pirate is Captain Jack Sparrow, hiding in plain sight.
Oh, it's the treasure map for sure. No mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here tea neither. Ha 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 ha. Quiet, boy.
Passing by this pirate, you now see a man with 3 kittens in front of him.
Here we go. This is gonna get good.
That is when the smell of rum washes over you. And you now enter what appears to be a burning city. But don't worry, we're not afraid. In fact, we're singing a little shanty.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Fantastic. As you move past this burning city, you now go underneath the bridge, and above you on this bridge is a pirate with a very sticky foot. As you pass under this bridge, you are now in a jail with several pirates trying to get the attention of a dog with a key.
Here, give us the keys, you scrawny little beast. Grab his ears. Work him over the news.
higher. That mangy mutt. Hit him with the soup bowl.
Past this scene, we now get to a room full of treasure. With Captain Jack Sparrow seemingly have found it and is now resting, casually singing to himself and to us.
Oh, this is too good.
It's true. I am a pirate and a bloody good one. That is a bad one.
Here's the point in the ride where you hit the boat in front of you.
Yeah.
It must be done.
No, you're
And now you enter back into our unknown station.
Wait. Okay, fine. Ahoy, mateys. Welcome back to shore. Please gather your treasures and watch your steps.
Podium.
Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you very much for experiencing our Pirates of the Caribbean.
I also just want to say we are not liable for anything. Your boat did sink halfway through the ride. That is not our fault. Listen, Captain Jack might be a little disappointed, but just don't tell him and we won't walk the plank. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for riding.
Thank you very much.
Yay. So real quick, we're live on YouTube right now. You're now all YouTube stars. So may I awkwardly say thank you for making the magic and then get each of your name tags on camera? How should we start this? Over here?
Okay. Hello.
Okay, we have Brian, so awkwardly put Brian's name tag on camera. Brian from Orlando, Florida. Thank you for making the magic, Brian from Orlando, Florida. And Tillis?
Yes.
Tillis from Miami Beach, Florida. Tillis, thank you for making the magic. And Kayla?
Hey, Kayla.
Kayla
It's okay.
from Hackensack, New Jersey. So Kayla from Hackensack, New Jersey, thank you for making the magic. And we have Jacob from Fairfield, California. Thank you for making the magic, Jacob. And is it Joan? John from Mexico. Just John from Mexico. Joan. Joan from Mexico. Thank you for making the magic. And Michelle. Michelle is from Cancun, Mexico. Thank you for making the magic, Michelle. And Fernanda. Fernanda is from Cancun, Mexico as well. Look at, do you know each other?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're the Mexicans of Pirates of the
I love it. Thank you for making the magic, Fernanda. And then, real quick, I got to get your other friends as well. I know they didn't participate, but it's one big happy family.
They were doing the hard job.
So again, thank you for making the magic. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I know you can't take your phones out, but Fun to Be Free. Real quick, I want to mention, have you guys been on the Test Track 3.0 experience at Epcot? Did you hear what they said on the ride? They said, it's fun to be free. Wouldn't you just know it? My channel name is Fun to Be Free. How cool is that? But thank you again for making the magic. Hello there. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Your name tag's covered.
My name's Sophia.
Avia? Sophia. Sophia. And what's your hometown, Sophia?
What?
Hometown. Where are you from?
I'm from Mexico.
Mexico. Okay. And who would I have the pleasure of speaking with? Yessie?
Yep.
Yessie from Orlando, Florida. Thank you for making the magic, Sophia and Yessie. And then, of course, we have Alyssa from
Brandeis University.
let me spell it correctly here. Brandeis University. Alyssa, thank you for making the magic. And should we get your lead in here as well? He's like, no. No, he's like, no, thank you. No, thank you. But again, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being so much fun. Everybody in my chat loved it. This was the highlight of our day today. This was neat. Thank you for making the magic once again. Bye-bye. Take care. All right, folks, but back to Caribbean Plaza. Here in Caribbean Plaza, where is everybody? I always say this. Where is everybody? You can see behind me the nice cast members. Thank you again for making the magic. But let me flip the camera again. I want to show you how, vacant it is here in Adventureland at Caribbean Plaza. If you look behind me, where are all the people? Where are the guests? I know Pirates of the Caribbean, it's down. I don't know what's going on. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. But I hear grinding going on in the background. Can you hear it too? It seems like it's over in this direction. So I don't know if it's related to the ride closure or what. But let me flip the camera and show you what I'm talking about, how there's nobody in the area. There's no flotilla of strollers like Dorina Gibson has coined the term. Where is everybody, folks? We'll get back to the chat in a moment. That was extremely fun, folks. So cool. So I'm thinking now we should head over to the PeopleMover in Tomorrowland. In the meantime, let's catch up on the chat, and then of course we'll capture views, stunning views of the Cinderella Castle out in the hub there. I need to find a garbage receptacle because I was holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in my pocket there, and boom, success with that. I need to double check the batteries. Yeah, batteries are good. Our device is charging. Yep, looking good. Okay, we need to get back on track, get this show on the road. And of course, we have the Leaky Tikis here in Adventureland. Leaky Tikis. I keep saying we got to get on track and get back to the chat, so we should do that now. Let's see here. The last chat I could see is from 1713 from Chickabin Productions. Did Frankie lose his hat again? Haha. He lost his toupee again, Chickabin Productions. Ryan Wesley says, hello there, Randy. And Christopher Chavez Chris says, yeah, did you hear? Beach Fox Life makes the best songs, including the Kiss Goodnight song that I just really enjoyed yesterday. Thank you for being here, Chris. I agree. Shout out to Beach Fox Life for creating the Kiss Goodnight song, or it's the festival of fun to be free, with John with Fun to Be Free wearing his sunnies. He puts on his sunnies. Oh boy, so good, huh? Fast Fast Radio in the chat. Let's see what Fast Fast Radio has to say. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy's 4'11", got a Timu wig, one glass eye, a gimpy leg, and Debbie hid the remote on top of the fridge. He ain't winning today. Fast Fast Radio. Well done as always. Chickabin Productions says, howdy, Randy. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Randy says, welcome in, Timothy. Chris says, oh, how about in the future you could do a live stream from Disneyland Paris and then Disneyland in Anaheim? That would be a good choice for us to see. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Chris. Randy says, we're going to Paris. Très magnifique. Aviaha Alex says, wow, for the first time I'm seeing Tron's wait time is lower than the Space Mountains. Oh, that's interesting observations. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we head over to, of course, Tomorrowland after PeopleMover, and we could go take a look at Tron. So don't get too excited, folks. As you're aware, Tron requires a chest harness where we have to put the camera on my chest. And as it turns out, I'm not carrying that chest harness. So we won't be able to experience the attraction, but let's go look, underneath the canopy so we can see the vehicles, the train cycle, and maybe we'll even catch a train with a chariot, like Apollo's chariot, maybe. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Chris Ferguson says, I went to Disney Paris in 1999, hoping to go with wife and kids once the new Frozen Land is open next year. Okay, so he says he went back in 1999, but they're going to go once the new Frozen Land's opening next year at the Walt Disney Studios. So that'd be cool. I'd like to experience that, Chris. I'd like to see that as well. Thank you for sharing. Ryan Wesley says, custodian? Probably because we saw custodian in the background. Randy says, wait times are low. Isn't that crazy, Randy? Where are the people? I'm just saying average attendance these days at Magic Kingdom for summer crowds. Chickabin says, TBA, remind me of the Everglades. Via Alex says, CTA, great comedy movie, one of the best. Chickabin says, Hoedown, time to get the Big Al merch collection out. Whaley Awesome says, I love it. And Fast Fast Radio already back in the chat. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, because if you don't, I will tear you apart and your friend too. Disney fun so good, even Prince Akeem would leave Zamunda. Fast Fast Radio. Oh boy. I'm coming to America. I love it. Fast Fast Radio, thank you. Ryan Wesley says, if John had his sombrero, we could join the Hoedown dancing. Giggling, maybe even some tap dancing? Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Alright, he says, John and Frankie doing the Hoedown? Woohoo, I would pay to see that. Frankie Boy's talented, remember, folks. John with Fun to Be Free has no talent whatsoever. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Reed and Tower says, beef, it's what's for dinner. Oh, you think about that too, Reed? I gotta talk about this. Hello, thank you for making the magic. Bubble wands, love it. The bubbles in the area, it's so cool with the ambiance. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me, I got caught in here, sorry. Not certain why we went to the intro there. I apologize for that. I don't recall hitting that button. Weird. That button is in an area that my little fingies are not touching anywhere remotely close in the last 30 seconds probably. Huh, no idea. Vieja Alex says, I really like Horace and Clarabelle. I know, I agree. Let me get this show, situated here. Maybe that better. Randy's in the chat. What does Randy have to say? We'll pop up the subscribe banner. I'm just guessing. Randy says, John and Frankie are in Frontierland, and a full-blown hoedown has broken out. Cast members are stomping, tourists are clapping, and somewhere at Dapper Dan just broke out into a banjo solo. Frankie's already challenged Big Al to a dance-off, and John's trying to lasso the like button before it scoots away. Hit that like, smash subscribe, and slap that notification bell like you're calling the square dance, because this fun to be free country, and the stream is wilder than a goat on Big Thunder. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Dole Whip Dave back in the chat. Let's come back down to ground level. Dole Whip Dave says, TGIF, John. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Nice to see you. Love it when you pop in the chat. We're here in the hub at Magic Kingdom. Randy says the bad part is that she put it on top of the mini fridge. Oh, Randy, I didn't see that one coming. Let me put my sunnies back on so you don't have to see my crow's feet. So Randy's insisting still he's 4'11", and Debbie put the remote on top of the fridge. And it's not a normal fridge, it's a mini fridge. Randy. Let's get a good shot here in front of the partner statue. I like to say we'll get caught up on the chat, but now the phone screens are so dim I can barely see it. So I'll do my best to read the chat. Randy says, hey, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, arg walls. Dole Whip Dave says, virtual pirates? I guess so. We could call them virtual pirates. Chris says, well, that looks cool. I love games. Games are fun. Let's play. It was very cool, huh? I'm taking my sunnies back off because I can't see the screen. Let's head over to Tomorrowland. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks.
Mas um lugar tipo aqui, porque na frente.
Randy says, not only did the pirates take the router, but they must have taken the boats also. I guess so, Randy. Where'd they take the boats to? The Bermuda Triangle? Park Bros says, this is hilarious. It was so much fun, huh, Lords? And Ryan Wesley says, that looks so much fun. It was. Randy says, I want to play. You can play virtually, Randy. Chris says, I want to play. And Park Bros says, I don't know whose idea this was, but they deserve a raise. Pirates of the Caribbean, off Broadway. Yeah, not bad, Park Bros, not bad. It's a long way to Temporary, huh, Lawrence? Randy says, I might have to implement this at work. That'd be interesting. Randy says, this is awesome. They are reenacting the ride. It's so cool. That was very special, folks. The Reading Tower says, bet those two are getting dizzy. Oh, when they're doing the turntable there? Yeah. Reed Tower says, cast members are the best. I agree with you, Reed. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, this is the best. Park Bros says, yes, cast compliments. Fastest Raider says that. Ryan Wesley, did you spin the wheel today? And Randy says something, but the chat's just rolling. It's getting a little challenging to read the chat still. Phone screens are really dim here. Let's see, where are we? Here we go. I think I found it. Randy says Brian Orlando's, Tillis, Miami, Kayla, New Jersey, Jacob, California, John, J-O-A-N from Mexico, Michelle, Cancun, Fernanda, all done, sir. Thank you, Randy, for the cast compliments. Very well done, Randy. Appreciate that. They all deserve, probably a dozen cast compliments for that one. Dole Whip Dave says, John, it's way too people-y there. Dole Whip Dave, there's nobody here. That's so dead. Prism, I do believe Prism is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's P-R-I-S-M, Prism. Prism is a new subscriber. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Prism says, just saw you, bro. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you, Prism. Flotamark says it's so hot. My ice melted in my complimentary water. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, that happens from time to time, as C3PO would say. Chris Ferguson says bedtime here in Scotland. Up early for work. Me and Macy will watch you next live. Have a great day. Thank you for being here, Chris and Macy. Shout out to Macy from Scotland for joining us today. Flotamark says I'm borrowing your office. I remember to lock it up when I leave. Okay, Flotamark. That's awesome. Yeah, let me pop on camera and talk about this. So what Flotamark is talking about, he's over at the Land Pavilion at Epcot, and I have a desk there, literally, a table. And so Flotamark's in my office right now. The lights are always on. Flotamark says he's going to lock it up. In my office at my desk is where I make all the graphics and the imageries that you see here on Fun to Be Free. So you can find me there in my off hours. Flotamark's holding down the fort for us over there at the Land Pavilion in my office. Way to go, Flotamark. You could widen your world if you had wings. Mary the Move said something, but the chat's rolling and it's so bright out here I need to take my sunnies off to read the chat. Let's see here, where are we in the chat? I'm actually surprised how long the queue is for, of course, PeopleMover, since there's essentially nobody in the park right now. And everybody's going, this is dead, John? Yeah, this is dead, folks. There's nobody here today right now. So the DJ is on the stage over here, but it's a acceptable volume level right now.
No, you only do the people.
Mary the Move says, there goes John pushing commercial buttons again. Mary the Move, like I said, my fingers were nowhere near that button. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. Go Mini says, bubbles. I love it. Don't they make for such great ambience, Go Mini, the bubbles? Do 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 do. Mary the Move says, take care, Chris Ferguson. Thanks for joining us. And It Hurts, welcome in, welcome back, says, how's the heat today? It's hot. Stay hydrated, It Hurts. It's so hot. It's humid. It's a scorcher, It Hurts. Mary the Move says, it hurts, the heat is hot. Yeah, I'm feeling hot, 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 right, Mary the Move. Florida says, I never had a Dole Whip. Is that as tasty as a Beverly? Florida Mark. Hold on a second, folks. Let me double check my technical setup that I call Frankenstein 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today. I just need to double check to see we're online and functioning correctly. So far, so good. Looks like we're charging and everything. We'll get back to the chat here in just a few moments. Looking good on battery life. Okay. Chris says, I love the PeopleMover Monorail Speedway. Space Ranger Spin, everything. Sounds like you like the Magic Kingdom, Chris. Dole Whip Dave says, much tastier. Dole Whip Dave must know a thing or two about Dole Whips. He named it after, or his handle, he named it after Dole Whips. Flutterbark says, thank you, Dole Whip Dave, noted. And Zippity Doo Dug, welcome in, welcome back. Zippity Doo Dug, of course, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, support your live streamer. But Zippity Doo Dug says, hello, what fun to be free. Well, hello there, Zippity Doo Dug. Hey, Zippity Doo Dug, check out the Astro Orbiter above, on top of the Rocket Tower Plaza station. In the background, there's a DJ going on. It's louder now, but it's moderately acceptable. If it gets any louder, I'll probably say, I'll wait till I leave the area to talk, but I think I can talk over this. Randy says, hey, Zippity Doo Dug. Zippity Doo Dug says, hello, Randy. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Zippity Doo Dug. Chris says, we have 21 days till Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. We have a long way to go. Wait, hold on. Christopher Chavez. Chris says, we have 21 days till Mickey's Not So Scary Merry Halloween Party. We have a long way to go. Oh, are you coming to the parties, Christopher Chavez? Chris in the chat? Where are we in the chat though? Park Bro says our heat index right now in here in North Carolina is 108. Yeah, it's pretty unbearable, Park Bros. Thanks for the update. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Christopher Chavez, best nighttime Magic Kingdom party. Randy says, John, we discussed beignet differences from land to world. What are your thoughts on Dole Whips, and do you think they're better at world or land? Okay, well, I could attempt to do this, but here we go. So what Randy's talking about are Dole Whips at Walt Disney World. To fully set this up, what I want to say or recap is beignets at Disneyland or beignets here at Walt Disney World. So I need to fully dive in, so here we go. I think beignets here at Walt Disney World, there's a difference in taste because of the water. I think the water's coming from different wells here on property. For example, they serve beignets at Golden Oak Outpost in Frontierland near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. They also serve beignets at Disney's French Orleans, or hold on. It's French Quarter at Disney's Port Orleans, right? There they go. Disney's Riverside and Port Orleans. The point is, French Quarter serves beignets. They're better at French Quarter than they are at Golden Oak Outpost because I think there's different wells and water, how it goes into it. Kind of like, you know, pizza, Chicago or New York. It's just different, or pizza from Italy. So with that said, even though I suggest that beignets are better at French Quarter than they are at Golden Oak Outpost, the Golden Oak Outpost beignets I think are better than Disneyland's at New Orleans Square. And everybody's going, John, how could that be? I'm saying it's just difference in the water. So the Disneyland ones, they're completely different if you ask me, completely different. So that leads to us the Dole Whip talk. So I firmly believe, in my opinion, my speculation, the Dole Whip at Disneyland here, Dole Whip at Disneyland there, and the Dole Whips here at the Magic Kingdom and Walt Disney World property are very, very consistent. And the reason why I say consistent is because, in my opinion, Dole or Dole Whip provides, of course, the mix, if you will. I assume it's in a form that's not an actual Dole Whip that you eat. The form is probably either comes in a bag or powdered in a bag, so on and so forth. All I'm suggesting is, due to Dole's consistency or Dole's quality, their quality level, so I'm very, very insistent that it's the same taste no matter where you get them, whether it be here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Florida, the Dole Whips, or Disneyland in California. I think it's identical taste. So there you go, Randy. I hope that makes sense. Where are we in the chat, though? Still looking. But again, Randy, I'll just paraphrase your chat. He says, we discussed the beignet differences from land to world. What are your thoughts? Do you like it better at world or land? So you heard it. There you go, Randy. The only other thing I'd like to include is churros. We did a video on churros versus Dole Whips, and we found that Disneyland prefers their churros and Disney World prefers their Dole Whips. Chris says, yeah, I cannot wait for the nighttime Halloween party. Are you coming here to Magic Kingdom, Chris? Christopher Chavez in the chat. Chris says, going to get to see it live here on Fun to Be Free's YouTube channel, but not coming today. Okay, Chris. Go Mini says, hello, app Park Bros. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Zippity Doo Doug, hi. Park Bros says, hi, Go Mini. Hi, hey, Doug. Go Mini says, Port Orleans. Okay, I agree with you, Go Mini. Port Orleans, that's the French Quarter. That's for the beignets. I think those are much better there. I agree, Go Mini. Zippity Doo Doug says, hello at Park Bros. Zippity Doo Doug says, hello at Mary and the Move. Florida Mark says 57 more likes to 200. Okay, thanks for the update there, Florida Mark. So we're going to do a countdown, folks. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Florida Mark says we need 57 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, I always get Dole Whip at Disney World. Oddly, I never get Dole Whip at Disneyland, but I will start. Go Mini says hello at Zippity Doo Doug. Randy says, I did the opposite, Mary. Never get it at World, but got it while we're there, land. Interesting, huh? Routines and patterns. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Mary the Move. Now I need to know your review of the Dole Whip when you get on in California. Get one in California. Zippity Doo Doug says hello at Gold Mini at Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move says Not So Scary Mary TV. Okay, I'll report back soon. Lots of 70th Dole Whip to try. Chris says, yeah, John, I would love to watch the brand new live stream from Not So Scary Mary TV Halloween party here at the YouTube channel. Stay tuned and find out, Chris. Fun to be free. If you give me one moment, you could scan my QR code here and I'll take you over to my channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Oh, so very close by, if you will. Enjoy. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. We're gonna head up, of course, to the upper level. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, John, I do have to say the beignets at Beignet Express in the downtown Disney area and land are great. So, Randy, what do you know? Is that a vendor participant location by any chance? What I'm asking is, that's not Disney, right? I could be getting it wrong, but that's not Disney affiliated, right? Fastest Radio says, hello, how are you today at Zippity Doo Doug?
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of doors.
And Damone Coffee, welcome in, welcome back. Damone says, how are you? We're great, Damone. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're here in Rocket Tower Plaza. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover, Damone. Thank you for joining us. Zippity Doo Doug says, hello at Fast Host Radio.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos atrás.
Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and appendages inside your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monarch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster crafts. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny mover. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port distant deep space destinations.
Attention, space travelers. Travelers and rockets, please remain seated as your flight will continue in a moment.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual. And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Wait, everybody, wait!
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
How you doing?
Fine, thank you. Too long, been too long. Take care. No. Just taking batteries out from my pockets from the front, moving them to the rear. Hold on a second. And then I need to change one of the batteries that's on the battery plate. And I think we have success. Oh, feels like I'm whipping the camera around. Sorry, folks. We gotta hightail it over to Casey's Corner because I think 6:15 p.m. right now, Grayson's tickling the ivories at Casey's Corner. That's a must-see. So stay tuned for Grayson at Casey's Corner. We gotta really hoof it though, because he's probably just starting his set right now. In the meantime, we can see where we are in the chat. Randy says that's a vendor, correct. The line was about 15 minutes to order when we got there. Longer than Porter Lanes. What Randy's talking about is, of course, beignets in downtown Disney, in Disneyland in California. He said they're pretty good there at the third-party vendor. Randy says, welcome in, Damone. Randy says, I'm debating what is better, sweet snack or savory snack. Huh. Fluttermark says, paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Good memory, Fluttermark. You can see that the camera's bouncing around wildly because I'm walking as fast as I can right now. We gotta go check in with Grayson at the piano. Fluttermark says, how about a sweet savory snack, Randy? So is that an oxymoron? Is that like jumbo shrimp, Fluttermark? Whaley Awesome says, goodbye for now. I'll tune in next time. Thank you for being here, Whaley Awesome. Have a great night. Randy says, would that be Florida Mark the Beverly? Florida Mark the Beverly. Florida Mark says, probably a Beverly float. No, thank you, Florida Mark. Jeez. Florida Mark says, for now, I'm just going to grab a sarsaparilla. Florida Mark, are you really grabbing a sarsaparilla? Are you sure? Randy says, have a great one, Whaley. Antibi says, oh, 50 more likes to go. I know that we can really do this, Randy. Okay, Antibi, let's do a countdown. Let's start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button who has not done so already. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Antibi says, oh, only 50 more likes to go. I know we can really do this, Randy. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. Again, 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Antibi. Florida Mark says, guess I'll ride Remy's again while I'm waiting for Impressions de France. Oh, Florida Mark, he loves his Impressions de France, just like John with Fun Be Free. I think Impressions de France starts at 6:30, of course, Eastern time. Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Nakata says, hello, everyone. Randy, hello. Randy says, I'm going to head to Publix with my Fun to Be Free flag and see how many cashiers I can get to subscribe. Well, thank you, Randy. Look at Randy, look at you go. You're being a Q commander. Randy says something, chat's rolling. Randy says, welcome back, Nakata. Randy says, we can do it, NTB. Chris says, man, I gotta hand it to you, John. The People Mover is one of the best rides of Magic Kingdom has to offer. I like it, Chris. Chris says, it's more similar than Disneyland People Mover, which was one of my favorites. You got to ride the People Mover at Disneyland, Chris? What year was that you got to ride the Disneyland People Mover, Chris? Christopher Chavez. Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat, what year did you ride the People Mover at Disneyland? This is Frankenstein. We're live on YouTube right now.
Really?
Yeah. I'm fun to be free. I'm John with Fun to be free.
Nice. Let's have a little step of that.
We're broadcasting 4K. I'm here every day at 2 o'clock.
Thank you. Give it a subscribe.
Thank you so much. Grayson, an amazing talent. Gonna pop the microphone back on here. Hold on just a second, folks. Gotta get all ready to go. I'm gonna put my sunnies back on my shirt. I gotta put the batteries in my pocket.
Quick question.
There we go. Let's see here. Let's get this gimbal going. Sorry, folks. Went for a gimbal ride there. Hello, excuse me. Thank you for making the magic. We'll catch up with the chat. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. Let's see here. We're going to head towards the hub. We're going to get some gorgeous shots of the Cinderella Castle. You can see it now emerging off in the distance in the picturesque background, along with its golden spires shimmering in the central Florida sunshine here. It's a little warm today, folks. It's a squatcha. Stay hydrated, folks. We're headed out to Main Street, USA. We're going to step down off the curb here onto the actual street, if you will. In fact, why don't we turn south just to look, to see what the weather's looking like, see what the attendance is looking like. You could probably see there's some people, some folks, some guests. They're securing their spots for the 9 p.m. showing of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. So they're securing their spots now here on the curbs on Main Street, USA. I would say the best area if you want Wi-Fi on Main Street here. This spot over here is probably the best for Wi-Fi up and down Main Street, USA. If you're broadcasting live, of course, from Main Street, USA. But we're, you know, wandering around, if you will. Let me turn around, spin on my axis. Oh, is that Caitlin? Is that paging Caitlin? Hey, Caitlin. I haven't seen Tiki Mama in the chat. But we're gonna head over to the partner statue. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue in a moment. I keep saying I gotta get caught up with the chat. Oh, let's see where we are here. I'm still trying to find where we left off in the chat. Lots of chats coming in, folks. Oh, the last chat I could see is from 1823, from Debbie. Debbie says, so happy to have such friendly humans in this chat to call family. Isn't that interesting, Debbie? Are you suggesting we don't have only humans in the chat, Debbie? That's interesting. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, y'all. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to have Journeys Out Loud here. Diana says, Debbie, at Debbie, so true, positive vibes. Oh, here we are at the Walt and Mickey partner statue here at the Magic Kingdom. Again, you could see the golden spires of the Cinderella Castle shimmering in the Central Florida sunshine here. What a beaut, Clark. Isn't she a beaut, Clark? Diana says, at Journeys Out Loud, hello. And Randy says, Christopher, I'm confused. You said you wrote it in 1967, but you're only 32. How is that possible? So what Randy's referring to is Christopher Chavez, goes by Chris in the chat. Christopher Chavez, I'm not certain what's going on, but he said that he rode the PeopleMover. But the PeopleMover at Disneyland closed in 1994. And he's saying he wrote it in 1967. Now I'm confused. Christopher Chavez, goes by Christopher in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, yay, Grayson. Hi, everyone. Hey, Theme Park Giant, welcome in. Hey, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So Theme Park Giant says, yay, Grayson. Hi, everyone. So I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Of course, that's Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Randy says that would mean you're in your 60s. So what Randy's referring to is Christopher Chavez in the chat, or Chris, goes by Chris. So Chris is all over the road and how old he is, folks. I'm not quite certain I understand what's going on here. I think Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat is confused of his age and his birthday, folks. He's all over the road with that. So we'll come back down to ground level here. Let's get a better shot looking southbound, if you will. I'll adjust the gimbal head. I'm attempting to catch up with the chat. Theme Park Giant says, oh yeah, we got that. Sorry, Theme Park Giant. Floater Mark says, hi TPG. Ryan Wesley says, hey chat, are you watching this? Grayson has fingers are smoking. What a wonderful talent he has. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Debbie says, hi Diana. Diana says, at Theme Park Giant, hello to you. Yes, Grayson. Theme Park Giant says, hey Mark. Floater Mark says, he has a lot of birthdays, Randy. Oh, Floater Mark, are you suggesting that Christopher Chavez, or goes by Chris in the chat, is not a human? Is that what you're talking about, Florida Mark? Ryan Wesley says, I see TPG. Where do you see him, Ryan Wesley? Oh, in the chat? Theme Park Giant says, hi, Diana. I know Theme Park Giant's not a artificial intelligence bot because, you know, Theme Park Giant does live streams with us in person. He's a human. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Diana. Randy says, hey, TPG. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Ryan and Randy. Diana says, hi, Debbie. Hi. Hope you're having a good evening with this group music. And Christopher Chavez goes by Chris in the chat. Let me dial in the gimbal head there, not certain what's going on. Chris says, Randy, my favorite employee of the month. I'm only 31 years old, but I remember the PeopleMover way back in 1967. Boy, oh boy, Christopher Chavez, you really have me confused now. Again, Christopher Chavez, or Chris, goes by Chris in the chat, says, Randy, my favorite employee of the month. I'm only 31 years old, but I remember the PeopleMover way back in 1967. Boy, oh boy, I'm confused, Christopher Chavez. I am confused more than ever. So you'd be in your 60s if you rode the PeopleMover from 1967? I am very confused now. Diana says, good music. 1900 says, one little spark, my favorite good evening attraction with Figment. I agree, 1900. Thank you for being here at 1900. Think Park Giant says, yes, one little spark. Randy says, Chris, that math isn't adding up. So Randy is referring to Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat saying, Chris, that math isn't adding up. 1900 says, Tiki Room. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tiki Room 1900. I'm so excited too. Christopher Chavez goes by Chris in the chat, says, sorry, Randy, I was kind of mixed up. Now I'm ultra confused. So Christopher Chavez in the chat, I'm ultra confused now. You're kind of mixed up. What's going on here?
I don't want to make it so full. Take a quick selfie with me.
Randy says, when did you actually ride the PeopleMover and what year? So again, Randy is asking Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat, when did you actually ride the PeopleMover and what year? Ryan Wesley says, now I'm curious, Chris. So even Ryan Wesley's curious about this. Ryan Wesley's saying he's curious to Christopher Chavez, goes by Chris in the chat. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, I just changed my mind. Now I'm uber confused, Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat. Again, Christopher Chavez, Chris says, I just changed my mind. Huh, strange. Randy says, Christopher, what did you change your mind about riding the ride of the year you rode or that you actually rode the PeopleMover? Again, Randy's asking Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat. Christopher, what did you change your mind about riding the ride or the year your ride or that you actually rode the PeopleMover? And Christopher Chavez goes by Chris in the chat, says, let me see. I did not ride the PeopleMover, but instead I rode the monorail at Disneyland. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Randy says, oh, okay, Christopher. What year was that, Christopher? So Randy again is asking Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat. So, Christopher Chavez, what year did you ride the monorail? 1900 says, Darling Wondrous book again. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says, I think 2008 is when I rode the monorail. Volcano Dude 85, welcome in, welcome back. Volcano Dude 85 says, Sai, this song hits the feels. Thank you for being here, Volcano Dude 85. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says, yeah, 2008. Ryan Wesley says, what ride is the monorail? Good question, Ryan Wesley. Christopher Chavez goes by Chris in the chat. Are you artificial intelligence, AI, or a bot? That's an interesting question. But what do you say, folks? Christopher Chavez goes by Chris in the chat. Are you artificial intelligence, AI, or a bot? It's a long way to temporary, folks. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says Disneyland monorail in 2008. Christopher Chavez says none at Fun to Be Free. So, ultra confused, uber, even a Lyft confused right now. So Christopher Chavez says none at Fun to Be Free. So that means you're not human, Christopher Chavez? Diana says, does Fast Fast Radio play Grayson's fabulous piano music? Gosh, would love to stream it. So, Fast Pass Radio, you can listen to, of course, Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. Good observation, Diana. Thank you for being here. 1900. Where is 1900 in the chat? Hold on a second. 1900. 1900. I'm still looking. Chat's rolling in. 1900 says, find your happily ever after till death do us part. The end. Thank you for being here, 1900. Randy says, still not adding up. I'm so confused. Christopher Chavez goes by Chris in the chat. I am too, Randy. 1900 says, I just jinxed that John's outro coming up. You did? 1900. Volcano Dude 85 says, balloons. Fastest Radio says that Dan, we play other pianists that put albums out. If he has an album, I would play it. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. You can listen to fastpassradio.com for all the background music streaming live from Disney parks as well at fastpassradio.com. Voice of 716, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Voice of 716 says, howdy, y'all. Thank you for being here, Voice of 716. We're going to head upstairs to the upper level of course, the Walt Disney World Main Street Railroad Station here. Stay tuned for that. I'm not certain if the railroad is still open, but I think it is. This particular side off to the left is closed at the moment. But over to the right, where do these stairs go? Where do these stairs go? They go up. So let's go up. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Diana says at Fast Pass Radio. Oh, cool. We'll check out the piano for sure and definitely subscribe. Thanks. Awesome, Diana. Thank you for that. Journeys Out Loud says, ha ha ha, time travel. So this particular portion is closed off here on, of course, the Walt Disney World Main Street Station. But maybe we'll stand over in this direction. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Diana. Randy says, hey voices. Fastest Radio says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat says, I'm watching John's live stream from California. Come on down to the Walt Disney World Resort, Chris. Love to have you live with us in person, in human. Volcano Dude 85 says, it's been 23 years since I have been to Disney for a school trip. Before that, we flew down. Still need to come down and get me a balloon. Oh, you do? That'd be so cool. So we're looking north near Cinderella Castle. North towards Cinderella Castle. That's what I should say it. Randy says, that would be great, Volcano. Journeys Out Loud says, it seems like we have a time traveler in the chat. You don't say, Journeys Out Loud. Fast Radio says, where in California, Christopher Chavez? That's a good question, Fast Pass Radio. Scoot Adventure says, hi, TPG. Ryan Wesley says, maybe Chris is 11,680 years old because every day is his birthday. Ryan Wesley, how dare you? How dare you? Randy says, Chris, it's okay. We are good here. We come here to have fun. You don't have to lie or make stuff up. Just to be truthful. It makes it better. Thank you, Randy. Let's head down to the lower level. We're going to go back down to Main Street, USA. You could hear the Walt Disney World, of course, Railroad coming into the station. Marianne, welcome in, welcome back. Marianne says, hi, John, good to see you again. Are you staying the night for the night parade time? Hold on, Marianne. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic again. Let me get back to the chat. Marianne, I was a little distracted there. Marianne says, hi, John, good to see you again. Likewise, Marianne. Are you staying for the nighttime parade? Marianne, I don't know yet. I'm looking at my battery life. I'm still determining that right now. I'm just trying to see what's going on with the batteries. I'm trying to look at the time, how much battery juice we have, and determine that. I'm still making that judgment call right now. Fastest Radio says, hey Christopher Chavez, what's your opinion on pineapple pizza, the trolley problem and the runtime of Haunted Mansion versus Coming to America, but only respond using pirate slang? Well, this ought to get interesting. Fast Radio is asking Christopher Chavez or Chris in the chat about, hey Christopher Chavez, what's your opinion on pineapple pizza, the trolley problem, and the runtime of Haunted Mansion versus Coming to America, but only respond using pirate slang? Interesting. Randy says, hey, Marianne. And let me get out of the way here. Oh, look at this. Here's a balloon for you from the, of course, the cast members who make magic here on Main Street, USA. Thank you for making the magic. They're busy. They're preoccupied. Let's see where we are on the chat, though. Lots of chats coming in. Randy says, hey, Marianne. And WWE Fan says, hey, folks, welcome in and welcome back, WWE Fan. Journeys Out Loud says, Christopher Chavez, Where's your time machine so I could borrow it? Is that like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite? Journeys Out Loud. Randy says, hey, WWE fan. Randy says, Christopher, do you have the flux capacitor? Randy. Mary the Moose says, hey, at WWE fan, how bummed were you about Hulk Hogan? I was so bummed. Marianne says, hi, Randy. 1900 says, well, not yet. Stitch train ride. Mary the Moose says that Fastest Radio also has Disney Starlight Dreaming now. Streaming now. Thank you, Mary the Moon, for that update. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says, no, I have none of those. Huh. That's a weird response. Christopher Chavez, Chris says everybody. He just says everybody. Huh. Weird. Mary the Moose says stream fastfastradio.com. So Mary the Moon put a link to fastfastradio.com in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Moon. Randy says, well, a huge thanks to all the new subscribers and the regulars that come day after day. And hey, we can now say we all have the AI and bots that come and support the channel day after day. Interesting, huh, Randy? 1900 says, as I checked the 3 o'clock parade, the fanfare was humanized, which turned into a catchy rainy day cavalcade. Thank you, 1900, for the update. Christopher Chavez, Chris says, sorry, everybody, Orlando's too far. I'd rather stick with Disneyland and Anaheim and have more fun. Christopher Chavez, what happens when John with Fun Be Free comes to Disneyland? Would you join me live in human form then, Christopher Chavez? 1900 says, changing his mind to sign out? Oh, and I just received a super chat. So a super chat, hold on, folks. Super chat, yet another super chat from Voice of 716. So again, a super chat in the amount of $4.99. A super chat in the amount of $4.99 from the Voice of 716. Voice of 716 says, hey y'all, new ACC would mean the world for a sub to start going. Liver capturing beauty and homelessness of Buffalo. Much love, smash the like. Thank you so much, Voice of 716, for the super chat. Thank you again. I'll pop on the camera. Voice of 716, thank you so much. These super chats, you're too generous, Voice of 716. So shout out to Voice of 716 on YouTube for all the support for the homeless in New York, in Buffalo, New York. Thank you, Voice of 716. I appreciate that. And Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Baker says, number 160. Big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Disney Baker. You can head over to Disney Baker once this live stream completes. Once it's over, you can like, comment, subscribe to Disney Baker. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Disney Baker. WWE fan says, very bummed to hear about Hogan. Sad. Randy says, thank you, Voices. Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat says, no, absolutely not. I just want to stay in the chat but not sign out. Can you make it outside of the chat ever, Christopher Chavez, Chris in the chat? Mary the Moose says, thank you. 1900 says, there are the parade ropes for Starlight. There are. You're right, 1900. You got that right. Voices of 716 says, much love from Buffalo, New York friends. Thank you again, Voice of 716, for the super chat. The Disney Baker says, hi, John. Hi, the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, hello, Mary, with the red heart. Or, sorry, red rose. Hi, Air Force One. Oh, is Mary the Moose saying that? Welcome in, Air Force One, at the Disney Baker. Voice of 716 says something, but the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Here, let me get another shot here as we attempt to catch up with the chat. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Air Force One at the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, hello, Randy. Voice of 716 says to start going live, not liver. I got it. Okay, I see now. Voice of 716. Thanks for that. Randy says, welcome in at Disney Baker, a.k.a. Air Force One. Volcano Dude 85, Big Red Heart. Claire H, welcome in, welcome back, says hello with a hand waving. WWE fan says, toasty night at Magic Kingdom tonight. I know, it's a little on the warm side. Mary the Move says, follow the best hair at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Move. Mary the Move left a link in the description box below for, of course, the Disney Baker. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Randy says, welcome in, Claire. Claire H says, thanks, Randy. Fastest Radio says, pretty sure Christopher Chavez is Skynet. He liked the video before it even posted. Hasn't blinked since 2023 and tried to order a churro in binary. We're doomed. Interesting. Fast Radio, you are very well versed. Fastest Radio again says, pretty sure Christopher Chavez is Skynet. He liked the video before it even posted. Hasn't blinked since 2023 and tried to order a churro in binary. We're doomed. Thank you, Fast Radio. Claire H says, WW fan is a toasty evening. Christopher Chavez says, I guess if it's okay with you, then maybe I'll see you there at Disneyland, John, with Fun to Be Free. Okay, Chris. Christopher Chavez says, I accept. 1900 says that Christopher Chavez, I meant to John, not to you. And speaking of which, we'll see how much battery levels after left is hold up to 945. Voice 716 is welcome. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. Voice 716, thanks for being here. See, Randy says, should I just ask questions like question mark? Maybe, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, oops, sorry, 1900, my apologies. Ryan Wesley, back in the chat, what does Ryan Wesley have to say? Ryan Wesley says, Chris, are you the Red Queen from Resident Evil? Fastest Radio says, Christopher Chavez, what do you really think about the Disney Baker's hair? Be honest and don't run it through your Skynet filter. Fastest Radio. Christopher Chavez says, nope, I'm just watching the live stream, but not the Red Queen, not Resident Evil, Ryan Wesley. Christopher Chavez says, I think it looks good on him, Fastest Radio. Daisy, Daisy. Okay, let's get another updated shot of Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom. It's approaching the golden hour here in the hub in front of course, the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Let's see here. Mary the Move says, Mod Bros on fire. I guess they are, Mary the Move.
Look at Mommy.
All right, so we're pointing south. Let's see where we are in the chat. 1900 says, even when I tried to apologize in the chat, I could get timed out. Then it makes me something. I'm sorry, 1900. I'm not quite certain what you're saying. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Scooter Venture says, can we do Carousel of Progress or Felhar Magic? I'm looking at the batteries, Scooter. It's looking like not good right now. We're headed south here. Maybe another day, Scoot Adventures. Fastest Radio says, Christopher Chavez, do you like Small Wonder or are you just mad Vicky had better software? Be real. Again, Fastest Radio says, Christopher Chavez, do you like Small Wonder or are you just mad Vicky had better software? Be real. Fastest Radio. She's a small wonder. Journeys Out Loud says, I'm dying laughing. Journeys Out Loud, how dare you? Randy says, hey Ralph, I think you broke the internet. Yeah, I guess so, Randy. Wow. Scooter Adventure says, I also would love to see Dumbo or Magic Carpets. Scooter Adventures, come on down. I know you're human. We'll do it in person together. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Christopher Chavez says, none, Fastest Radio. 1900 says, that means when I timed out, I exited the chat and never come back to the same stream. Huh. So you must have got kicked out of a lot of other chats then, 1900. Why would you be here? Oh, I'm teasing 1900. I'm teasing 1900. Thank you for being here. I really enjoy it when you're in the chat, 1900. I always look forward to seeing you. Thank you for being here, 1900. Oh, let's see where we're at. Randy says, I think Christopher Chavez is hiding in the basement in Alamo. There's no basement in the Alamo. Buenos dias. All right, folks, we're headed rapidly south towards, of course, Christmas Tree Point here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA. We're going to do the outro. Let me just double check the chat to make sure everything is good to go. I think we're looking good, though. So I'll pop back on, and let's do a little bit of housekeeping. So tonight, program reminder, Scoot Adventures will be on Not So Scary Mary TV, a link in the description box below. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny will be broadcasting live from their home studio this evening at 9 p.m. Eastern, so stay tuned for that. Don't forget to, of course, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and FastPassRadio.com. So at FastPassRadio.com, that's where you can listen to live background music streaming over the interwebs for, you know, Disney parks, BGM, of course, free. So I'm trying to get, here, let me adjust this. Hold on, gimbal head's gonna, yeah, there you go. So, because we got to try to get Cinderella Castle in there. How about that? Okay. All right, folks. So I also wanted to mention, shout out to the Mod Squad, the members of the moderators here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help today, folks. That includes Mary in the Move, of course, Randy, Fast Radio. Don't forget Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help today, folks. Shout out to the Mod Squad. I also wanted to say, of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Shout out to Beach Fox Life for creating that song for It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. So awesome there, Beach Fox Life. Thank you for that song. And then, of course, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, 2 p.m. Eastern, that is. Stay tuned and find out where we'll be broadcasting live from. So I look forward to seeing you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll...
John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the